not getting money, they go run away from you. But when you get the money, they go run come back to you. Man on a motor, money the driver. If you no get the money, na big palava. You go be like a motor without the engine. Nobody go want you. Fine but without money, be like transport to motor. Just go enter and still alight. If you can't get money, you be like mansion. Everyone want the last. But if you no get the money, they go they run away from you. If you can't get the money, they go they run come back to you. If you no get the money, they go they run away from you. If you get the money, they go for Yakata for you. Sambuya, take out jelly. Every woman go like to they chop your money, but better can go help you make more money. But men when get money, no they find love, cause every girl go like a more. Man on a motor, money the driver. If you no get the money, na before to motor. Just go enter and still alight. If you can't get the money, you be like mansion. Everyone want the last. But if you no get the money, they go they run away from you. If you can't get the money, they go they run come back to you. If you no get the money, they go they run away from you. If you get the money, they go for Ekene for you. Sambuya.
Hey.
Hi.
Hi. Sorry I kept you waiting.
Hey, it's fine. The most important thing is that you are here now.
Yes.
So,
You look so beautiful.
thank you.
Can we go in?
No. That will delay us, you know. I'm here to take the money you asked me to come and take this evening for my preparations. Where's the money?
I thought I already sent you 50,000 naira.
Oh yes, you did, but that's not enough. That's why over the phone we agreed that I'll come and take more money. Did you know what? You have so many friends. When you go and borrow. When you borrow like 10K from 10 of them, that will be like 100,000. Then I can manage that. Go and borrow.
But I have an integrity to preserve. I can't just go to my friends and start collecting money. I'll have to cut my code according to...
Come on, my love. Don't be broke and proud. Who does that? You said you'd do anything for me, isn't it?
Yes, but not to borrow from
Hey,
my...
it's part of love. Go and borrow. So, you said something about surprise. What?
Yeah, I got you a surprise.
What's that?
Close your eyes.
Baby.
Close your eyes.
Okay, fine. My eyes are closed. Can I open now?
Not yet, very soon.
Oh.
Ta-da-da! You can open.
This is, I guess, an iPhone. Huh? What is this? Is this a joke or something? No, what be this now?
It's a phone. I actually got it for 50,000 naira.
So this guy, you know the shame. It's a phone, and I actually got it for 50,000 naira. And they clap for you. You do well, Odogu. You dey craze. No wonder you look me finish. Say this old hair fine. Fear God. No be your mates they carry their girlfriends go Dubai. Or even buy them iPhone. No be your mates.
Baby, why are you sounding like this? Huh? You already know what I do. I don't have that kind of money to take anyway. I do that, but not like I wouldn't, but I don't. You already know what I do for a living. I sell clothes by the roadside. I'm upcoming. Things will definitely get better.
Things will get better. And things they cost every day. Things will get better. You're a very wicked boy. In fact, they swear for you. They follow you from your village come. See, make I warn you. I don't want to see you close to me tomorrow. In fact, not even near my compound tomorrow. Just day your own. Day your own. No iPhone, no birthday.
Baby.
No iPhone, No celebration. No iPhone, no relationship. Day your day, make I day my day, yeah?
Baby.
Eh?
Things will get better. I promise you.
See, now see finish the course this one, I blame you. I don't want to see you for my life again, in fact.
Hello? Yeah, this is Felix. Alright, I'll be there about 8 p.m. Thank you.
So, if you should be our employee, like how much are you looking at?
Madam, I'm sure there's a fixed amount of money paid to those who work in the department that I'm about to occupy in this company.
I see. Well, at first we'll be paying you 180,000 naira. If it's okay by you, then you start up work tomorrow.
Of course, ma'am. It's okay for me. Thank you, ma'am. I'll see and ensure that I do my best in this company. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
You're welcome. Congratulations, Mr. Felix.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. So, thank you.
So, you want me? What kind of nonsense is this one?
I'm sorry, ma'am.
It's okay. It's okay. Make sure you keep focused when moving. Do you understand? All this Gen Z words of these days.
Thank you, ma'am. I'm sorry, ma'am.
And say, you won't do your body. Waiting now. You guys not get high. You were coming to say your eye close.
Oh, God. Oh, goodness. Finally. Mr. Felix is going to be earning 180,000 naira a month! I need to call her. She has to hear the good news. Hello? Baby, pick your call, baby. Pick! Because why she's not picking? Why she's not picking? Huh? God, you need to be the first to hear this good news. 180,000 naira! Bye-bye to roadside hustling. But I'm not picking. She's not picking. Anyway, she'll call me back. Bye-bye to roadside hustling. Bye-bye roadside hustling. Now, Mr. Corporate, 180,000 monthly. Mr. Corporate, 180,000 monthly. Mr. Corporate! Oh goodness! Dikeh, I just got a job! 180,000! One job! What is wrong with you?
Mr. Man, are you not?
Mr. Woman, what is wrong? Are you not? Is this not the road?
You're lucky I'm an expert. If I were an amateur, you wouldn't be standing here talking this rubbish. You'll be dead by now.
Come on, take this thing out of the way. Is this not the road? You want to pass?
Look at this hungry bastard.
Oh, please get out. Look at him. Why are you bending your neck? What will you do?
Are you talking to me that way? Where are you looking? Hey, why are you looking at my girl like that? Haven't you seen a fine girl before? Hey, I'm I'm talking to you. Babe, why is he looking at you like that way? Mr. Man, babe, why are you looking at my dog? Babe, why is this guy looking at you? Babe? Yes, what are you saying? It's my girlfriend. Babe? Are you stupid? Babe? What's this stupid man calling you babe? Do you know him?
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Babe, I don't know him. I am not your girlfriend. I am not your babe. He's my boyfriend, right? I'm your girlfriend, right?
Yeah! So, what is he doing?
I don't know you. Maybe he's confused.
My God, baby, what are you saying?
I don't know him. I don't know you.
Why are you making this drama? Why is he crying? What's wrong with you?
I want you to write a speech for me that I'll be presenting in the next board meeting.
Alright, ma.
Are you okay?
I'm okay, ma.
You don't look okay to me.
I am okay, ma. I'm fine.
Okay, if you have anything that's troubling you, make sure you get back to me on it, okay? And don't allow it to affect your job.
Yes, ma.
Okay, you can go.
Felix!
Oh, boss!
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting for a taxi. He'll be here soon.
Just hop in, let me drop you.
Okay,
Hop in here. You just heard him say he's waiting for a taxi to take him to wherever it is that he's going to.
It's okay. Thanks, boss. Thank you.
He's fine. Let's go.
Okay.
Why are you doing this to me? Why?
Felix, I am not doing anything to you. Why can't you just leave me alone? Why?
I can't. I've tried, heaven knows. I keep trying. I just can't get you out of my life. Is this who you leave me for?
Felix, he's better than me. He takes care of me. He spends money on me without me asking. He doesn't give me 15K. He does better. You get that? Go and sort yourself out. You look miserable and wretched. Can't deal with this. Baby,
My sweetheart.
you know I love you.
Yeah. You heard her.
Let's go.
There's no need for this drama.
You know, I knew something was wrong. I kept asking him, but he never said anything to me. So I had to let him go.
I'm sure it was the way Felix was presenting himself to her. You know, that's why she's treating him that way. And then she realized that Felix loves her so much and could, take any sacrifice for her. My dear, that girl no love that guy at all. She's taking advantage of him.
He better leave that relationship before that girl renders his career useless.
That's exactly what I told you. But you know the year word.
Are you trying to say that he's under his spell?
Well, I'm not trying to say anything, but the way he's behaving, it's just as if he's under a spell. Like, probably the girl don't put something for inside the food when he chop.
Huh. That girl is not good for him at all.
At all, no. Can you imagine? Me, I cannot even treat my guy despite my stubbornness. I know if you try that nonsense.
Imagine raising your hand to slap your boyfriend.
Can you imagine? Eh? I know if you try more, except the guy, passes his boundary, and I go, you understand now? You know me before now.
That's not what we're talking about. Meanwhile, what do I offer you?
I beg, just give me anything, Joe.
Okay, my dear, let me get some. All right.
Hello, Felix. It's me, Essie. How you doing? I just wanted to know how you're doing. It's good to hear you're feeling better. All right. Felix, I know women need to be loved unconditionally. But you know something, love is not something you need to fight for. Like, you don't need to stress yourself to fight for all of that. Especially when you know you love the person so much and she doesn't love you back, like she's not reciprocating back. So, yeah, all you need to do is for you to give her some time, like, give her some space, and then you have to stop calling. And then, after some time, she'll realize that the man that she loves so much, is not calling her and all that. Rather, the man that loves her so much is no longer calling her. You understand? And then she'll come around begging, I hope I'm not talking too much. It's just a piece of advice. All right, no problem. Okay, darling. Do have a good night. Rest. This is my number. You can save it. Yeah, this is my WhatsApp number. Just save it. All right. Good night. Sweet dreams. Bye. All right.
Hello, Ogie. Look, Ogie, I know I work for your father, but that doesn't give you the infantry to just talk to me in any manner you like. How can you be talking to me in that commanding tone? Yes, I said I'm coming back today, but then something came up. Ogie, I still have 3 days. I'm not even done with my leave. Look, Ogie, you say I left you. Just listen to yourself. Look at what you're saying. You are the one that came to my house unannounced. And you refused to go. Imagine, since this is the 5th week, and then you're not even considering that you're putting me in danger. You know what? Don't worry, I'll call you. Hey, babe.
Hi, baby.
Hey, baby. I thought you said you wanted to do some makeup before coming out.
Oh, no. Remember you said I should come out, so I had to rush out. So, are you taking me anywhere?
No, actually, I'm supposed to be going back tomorrow because my leave will be done in 2 days.
Oh,
Yeah.
so soon.
Come on.
But I'll miss you.
Come on, I know, but we can still be talking on the phone. And I'm even thinking, what if you come visiting? It's a good idea. Just come around, stay. I'm cool with that. Yeah, seriously, I'll be okay with that.
Thank you. Babe,
Yes.
can I ask you something?
Of course, yeah.
Do you really love me?
Babe, are you the one asking this question? Of course I love you. If I don't love you, why would I be lavishing so much wealth on you these few days we just met? Come on, I love you. It only takes a guy that loves a girl the way I love you to spend that kind of money to do this. So I love you with all my heart.
I am thankful for you. You know, you're so sweet. You care so much for me. You're so adorable. You don't even wait for me to ask before you give. Baby, I want you to know that what I feel for you is real. Okay?
Come on, enough of the compliments. I know you do love me and you're a wonderful person. Come on, I love you with all my heart and I can do anything for you, my queen.
So, my love,
Yeah.
since you'll be traveling next tomorrow, and I'm jobless, can I come with you? You know, I just finished serving. Huh? Yes, I'm still around. No, I'm not doing anything serious.
Madam, what's your pin?
You know, sister, they make up.
Oh, sorry.
You dey Chris. No, respect your blood group. Yes, please. Who be this girl? No, I will slap you. I will see you. Says be like that. What is the worry? Why you dey stop my call?
Which person car you hit like
Now
this?
your car hit. You dey mad. Says it be.
Are you stupid? No, your ear deaf. You don't get sense. So now my car you dey go. Who be you? Because you dey use your sense dey waka for ground. You don't think you dey craze.
This is not car. You dey drive caterpillar. You dey back.
I go hold for you. Are you stupid?
Says it be.
Is that how you talk to people?
Says it be like a ripe plantain. You dey waka your father.
Imagine this girl, oh.
If you call her,
See this Oyibo rabbit. They talk to me like that. Are you stupid?
See this mugu.
See this fermented food. One cheap call you they make. You know, I've been hunting for you to leave the road. Then you not carry your.
You dey crazy. Space no full everywhere. But you park here. I just not before you get this gongo away they drive. Now your sugar daddy get her. Or maybe now your boyfriend. Because you that fake girl you be now. Says it be. See washy.
Essay. This girl don't match line. You are very stupid. Because of 500 naira money when you want withdraw, when you want to use less your generation, then you talk to me like that. Are you stupid? You don't know who I am?
Who you be? Who be your father?
Who I am? If I let go you,
I go take your face. I go take your face. See this mugu.
Because I don't repent. Now because I don't repent, I dey classic. Nonsense.
You dey mad? I call your name for this quarrel. You dey crazy? Cause na me and I blame myself. Na me come here. You dey mad? Come on, give me my card. God punish you with this your nonsense POS. See what you dey
You
check.
tell us I don't dey classic.
See what you dey.
My friend get at
Your mates dey die you wan go. Your mates dey die you wan go. See what you dey check.
500 naira when you want withdraw.
I go just scatter this motor.
Ah, come on for here, carry your sister dey go.
See what you dey check. You know dey shame. You know dey shame. Come. I go slap you. I no go. You no get sense.
Follow that comot. See this one where they even dey beg me sef. See with the K leg.
Can you buy this type of car? Shut up your matty! See, you get luck, oh. See how with the double left leg, nonsense. You get luck, say I don't change that for don't beat you up. No vex, I beg, eh? Give me 50,000.
Savings or current?
Savings.
I even 2K said she be one collect before.
Imagine. Very stupid girl. She get luck, say I don't repent, I dey classy. Even if I don't give her. Now, just imagine one stupid, idiotic, mannerless idiot of a girl insulted me on my way to go and withdraw money. Can you imagine? No get respect. She don't provoked me. What happened? I wanted to park, so the girl was just standing on the road. I horn for her. You know what? Here I said, okay, leave the road. All of a sudden, this girl just insulted me, told me to carry the space and go to my house. All this solution, they don't get respect too. Can you imagine? The girl look, I don't give her beating of her life. I swear. Oh, Jesus wept. What's funny now? I can't believe you had to condescend solo to exchange words with such a character. Which one is that one? That girl, she's so mannerless. If you see that girl, very shameless. She was even ready to fight. But I just respected myself because I'm classy. I don't want to just give her that my old character. I just left her. Imagine, very stupid girl. I bet you get cold water, I won't drink. I did very thirsty, my blood is hot. Pop something there to eat, oh.
Babe, it's okay. You know, some of these girls that are privileged to buy cars, they have a way of intimidating people.
I am sure that is not even her car. It's either the car belongs to her father or her boyfriend.
You know what? Let's not worry about that. The main thing is you're okay. There's no scratch or bruises. Thank God.
I'm okay now. Am I not the one that dealt with her? We should decrease. There's something wrong. I like what they worry that girl. What should they feel like?
Babe.
Should they decrease?
Babe. Don't tell me that you're a street girl.
Oh, come on. No. Baby, I am not a street girl. You know, look at what she did to my sister Irene. I just cannot let it slide. I needed to teach her a lesson. You know, I think she lacks some manners. I'm not a street girl.
Alright, it's okay. Don't worry about that. Let me just drop you at home so you change clothes and we'll go have lunch. Okay?
Oh, baby. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Anything for you.
I just received the money you sent.
Oh, about that. Don't worry.
You.
Just use the 100K and settle the guy that has been disturbing you. And use the rest of the money to get food stuff and get something to just look good for me.
Thank you.
Alright. So let's get going.
Hey, how are you? Your message? No, I did not get your message. I was so busy this morning, I didn't bother to check my phone for messages. So how are you feeling now? Have you had something to eat? How about your medication? Have you taken your medication? Oh, okay, that's great. I'm sure you'll be fine. It's just stress from work. You need a lot of rest. Don't worry, I'll be with you soon, okay? So tell me, what do you want me to get for you? Nothing? Okay, this is what we are going to do. I'm going to get you your favorite, even though you don't need it now. You might want to take it later. Yes, I want you to stay strong and don't get sick. I think I'll just grab some fruit for you when coming. Why? Oh, that's so thoughtful of her. All right, I'll see you soon. Be good.
Yes, where are you going?
I want to get something for Cletus.
Is he back from work?
Yes, he is.
Okay, did he take the money?
He refused to take the money. He said the money is yours. Maybe he wants you to come by yourself.
He's not serious.
Sis, is there something going on between you two?
Did he tell you something is going on between us?
No, he didn't tell me anything. Just that there's this reaction you normally give anytime myself and Cletus mention his name.
Since you've decided to know, Madam, we have cut ties. We're no longer together.
Sis, you mean you're no longer together?
Yes, we're no longer together. And it's for the best. Any other question?
If you ask me, Felix is a nice guy. Whatever it is, please sort it out.
Enough. Felix is not a nice guy. As you can see, I have someone else. A good guy who has money. And he takes care of me without me asking. That's what every woman wants. Alright?
That guy?
Yes. His name is Larry. The guy you met at my birthday party. So he's the best guy for me.
That guy? The one that has ego? I don't like him at all.
Madam, I don't need you to like him. It's my relationship and not yours. Besides, how old are you? You're just 19. You don't know anything about relationships. So shut your mouth.
I'm not 19, no. I'm going to 20.
Seal it. Are you exchanging words with me? If not that you're my sister, I would have just given you a dirty slap. Ewu can't be there. Come, where is my money?
It's not here with me. When I come back, I'll give it to you.
Hurry up, oh. I don't want stories. I love money. I don't want stories about that.
This is my sister said, money will not put you in trouble because of money.
Hey, Mr. Man, do you need a lift? Why are you so used to standing under the sun? Is it that you enjoy the scorching sun? It gives you vitamin E or B. Oh, you think I don't know what you're playing at? Oluchi has told me everything. You know? But whatever you play at, it won't work. She's my girlfriend. Mine.
Are you done? Is that what she told you? Stop looking at me. I just asked you a question. Is that what she told you?
I'm telling you, she's my girlfriend. And I'm warning you, if anything happens to her, I'll come at you hard. Shut your trap.
During this lecture.
What? He has the guts to hit you. And you let him go just like that? Huh? That guy is so lucky I wasn't there.
Babe, I don't just want to cut his cause scene there. I wanted to retaliate, but then people there were just holding me back.
You could have simply gotten him arrested for raising his hands against you. I don't want to retaliate. Do it!
He hasn't gotten to that.
It hasn't gotten to that.
Don't worry, next time. I'll deal with him. Like, I'll so deal with him.
Baby.
Yeah.
I am so sorry for the embarrassment. You know, I don't know. I'm so sorry for whatsoever that idiot fed you with. Please, I'm sorry. It won't happen again. You know, I'm sure he's trying to pay me back for insulting him the first day we met. He actually called me a prostitute. So I needed to do something. Please.
He called you a prostitute?
Yes.
And to think that guy just looks like a gentleman.
Gentle? Where are they disguise? He's not gentle anything, no. You see all these people like this that appear so gentle, they are evil. They are deadly. You could they chop you till they enter you. The moment they succeed, you'll be shocked. He's not gentle. He's a jobless and confused man. In fact, he's jealous. Where?
He thinks probably I'm going to fall for all his cheap prank. No, I didn't. No. See, babe, let's just forget about that. As you're seeing me, I'm just moving. I'm going back today.
Yes, we did.
Why are you now acting as if I didn't mention it to you?
Sorry, I forgot. You know, it's not my fault. Sorry about that. But we'll be talking on phone, right?
Of course. Yeah, we'll be talking. I'll always call you.
So, baby, tell me. What do you say about what I told you?
Okay, don't worry. Let me get back first. You come next week.
Next
week? Yeah.
I'll be the happiest girl on earth.
Yes. You get that, see, will even be, I will tell you to come this weekend.
Come
on, I'll miss you.
You
know?
I would love that.
Don't worry. I'll call you to come.
Sorry, my dear friend. I am so sorry, please. Sorry. I don't say you don't invest.
Before Uncle, why not invest?
Sorry.
You said the meeting will not take time. At least you would have told me that you're going to spend so much time so I can go do my delivery for people that place orders.
You didn't go for the delivery?
See your mouth. Didn't you tell me to stay? You told me to wait now.
I'm sorry about that. I take all the blame. I didn't know it was going to take this long. I had to talk with those people seriously because sometimes they just act weird.
No, wow, you said you have something to tell me.
Yes, I talked with my father at length and then we're talking about a jacket and cap for the staffs in the company. Okay. So I thought of giving you the contract.
Are you serious? That's a good idea. And at least you'll be wearing it every weekend.
Yes, I'd like to get your quotations. I'd like to know what it looks like and what's the cost like.
Okay, so are you also including the two other companies?
Yes, I have told Felix and Mrs. Onoja to get back to me on that as well.
All right. Thank you so much for believing in me.
Anything, anytime. And I was also thinking maybe you should add some wig business.
I've thought about it, but it's just that it needs a lot of cash. So if I can see someone that will borrow me, fine, why not? I can start up the business.
So how much are we looking at in total?
2 to 3 million naira.
Where is this taxi man? It's taking him forever to get here. Huh? See how we're just standing on the road.
See? Hello?
Please, did you see any phone here?
What? Phone? No phone. It's not, we didn't see
Yes,
anything.
it's with her.
Huh? Okay, please,
I'll go
can I
back
have it?
Give her a phone now.
You say?
My phone, it dropped. Please, can I have it back?
Your phone?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Is this your phone?
Of course it's my
Come
phone.
on, when will you get out if I slap you? We are with the speak grammar. Of course it's my phone. Bring 15K.
15 what?
15 pa.
Big sis.
My phone,
Younger sis.
my phone fell off and you picked it. You're asking me to give you 50K for what? That's my phone, not yours.
You sure say this thing na your phone?
Of course it's my phone.
If it's your phone, you bring 15,000. That is for claim of ownership.
Excuse you, please, can I have my phone?
I go slap this girl.
Can I have my phone?
This girl say they provoke.
Sis, but this is not right now.
What be this girl now? You should say you be my sis. I go slap you.
Hey, this is my phone.
You touch me.
Of course I would.
Hey, what's going on here? You again, Olosho.
What are you doing with my sister?
Look at
Uche,
this
what is
you
going on?
See this move?
I dropped my phone. I came back to collect it. Her sister confirmed that she picked my phone. I was like, okay, can I have my phone? And she was like, I'm going to give her 15,000 naira to collect my phone.
Make 15,000 naira kill.
This will be like calculator.
Calculator.
This
You
will be
fit buy a
calculator.
thief like
This
you.
calculator.
With your double life leg.
calculator.
Abeg, give me phone.
Take
Touch
it.
phone for your
Take
Not
it.
get touch like you see better for you collect.
See your face. Be like
Abeg,
bandit
come on.
face.
I go forget
Come on,
my
get out.
house. See ya. With your yansh wey be like balloon when they blow. See ya. See Ike.
She's angry because of something. Please. I'm sorry.
Abeg, get out. Go and control that your shameless sister when no get sense. See double left leg. Nonsense.
Sis, that girl is too classy to be doing pickpockets.
She's so shameless. Now, what do you expect from an Ashawo Olosho like her?
That
Please
means-
take your phone.
That means the dressing is fake.
It is now. You have to be careful. You know yourself. You have to be very
I'm
careful.
sure I will.
Let's go.
Come, this girl. If you near me, I will just break your head. Eh? Which kind of rubbish girl be this?
What did I do now?
So, you don't see anything wrong in what you did? No, you not do anything wrong. Not be you, cause I'm not be person that ask question.
How did I cause the whole thing? I only said you should not request money from her.
Oh, Saint Irene, I've seen you. Now I know you are very stupid. You are very stupid. To say you allow me obtain that girl, that 15K, you know say for you, I'm cover up these expenses. Do I blame you? It's not your fault. It's because Cletus and I are the ones feeding you in the house. You own to just to chop, they talk bullshit. Come on, give me this bag before I enjoy you. Mumu. Idiot. See, I don't want to see you near this bag. Everything inside here, don't even try to tamper with it, else I will enjoy you. Don't come close to it, oh. You own to sit down for us, they chop, they teach me manners.
This is not right though. This is not right. I only said you should not request money from her.
Are you right? Are you right? See, you see your life. See as you lean. See as you do we look alike? You don't even have the spirit of a hustler because you don't know how they make money. You think making money is easy? This is not right. It's not right. See as you lean. Or there. No near me. No near me. Not just near me, you this girl. Says it's sponsor for me. It's not right. But you concern small money and 15,000 for this business when I want run. I blame you. This is not right. Life right? You get anything right for this life? You self you right? I see the talk they follow me. No worry. They come. I they wait for you.
Which guy sister be this one self? I shouldn't have even followed you.
You see that girl, eh? I'm ready for her. If she like, let her go and get all the whole area boys in this area. I'm not someone she can just threaten and go scot-free. I will deal with her. She never see anything.
Sister Issa, please calm down. She's just bragging. That is her problem. She lacks manners.
Can you imagine?
Don't you see the way her sister is behaving well?
Just imagine, oh. She wants to come and oppress you. A thief and a lotion like that. No problem. I will show her the kind of person who I be. She never know me. She doesn't know who Essa is.
Sister Issa, please calm down. I'm sure she will not do anything if she sees you anywhere.
She
Okay?
will do.
She will not.
Let's start going. Eh? Let's get into the car.
Sure.
Yes, at all. Sorry, I had to call the call because someone was on the line. Okay. Yes. You know what? Let me just get back to you, please. Felix, how did you go with Mrs. Oloja?
It went well. We had a discussion, not concluded yet, but we're trying to get to a very good point and then we'll reach out to you when everything is set.
Okay. No problem. Just try and get back to me, you two, okay?
3 days we have the report on your table.
No problem.
Oh, please, ma'am, can I please sit?
Yeah, no problem. Sit down.
All right. Oh, thank you. There is something important I'd like to share with you.
What is it?
It's really not something serious, just my friend's story. You see, there was this girl he's been dating and he really loves the girl so very much, and then they've been going out for quite some time, and along the line, this guy is quite a hustler. I mean, he does well for himself, not too big, but you can call him poor. I mean, he does trading for a living, and at least he can feed 3 square meals. So they've been getting along fine. All of a sudden she begins to put up some dirty characters and some stupid behavior, and the guy keeps pushing, trying every possible means to see how he can convert this girl. And he feels like the more he tries, the more the girl begins to lose her senses. And so the guy in question is a hustler, he tries every means possible to, live a good life, And then this girl, she keeps misbehaving, and, to cut the whole story short, she started seeing another guy. And for no reason, she started, maltreating my guy, and this thing keeps getting worse day by day, and it got to an extent she doesn't even want to set eyes on him anymore.
Okay, there must be a reason for her to behave like that.
Well, absolutely no reason, according to what my friend told me, because he's been doing everything possible. Perhaps it could just be that he failed to give her the birthday gift, or he didn't meet up with the kind of gift she wants.
Well, every girl wants to be with a man that can fulfill her wishes.
But I want to ask an important question in all of this. What if the guy she's now running helter-skelter over doesn't even see her as anything? I mean, doesn't even regard her, doesn't even love her?
You know what, Felix? It's better for you to get that girl off your head. That way you can be able to concentrate on your job.
I wasn't talking about me. I was referring to my friend.
Hey, good afternoon. Yes, I'm back. The exam went well. Oh, Sister Rita. Probably she's not with her phone or something. Maybe she's busy at work. Yes, when I drop a message for her, when she's less busy, I'm sure she'll get back to you. When are you coming? But Sister Rita said you'll be done with your NYC today. I even think you were calling to say you're coming back tomorrow. Alright. I'll tell her what you said. That's if I'm the first to get to her on phone. Alright, no problem. Bye. This is my sister. So my sister will live long. Hello sis, good afternoon. He will live long sis. Yes, Ogie just called me and we're talking about you. She says she has been trying to reach you. Please try and call her back to know why she's calling. Sis, thank God Sister Ise came on time. It was her sister that even caught my attention that my phone fell off. She was asking me to give her 15K to collect my own phone back from her. Yeah, thank God. There is a sister that helped me to collect my phone from her though. Yeah, it's fine. I'm okay. Sis, please try and eat something, okay? Yes, don't get yourself worked up. Try and eat something, okay? This is the reason why I asked you for me to be your PA, but you refused. So, I'm just checking up on you as a good sister. Okay, sis. Alright, bye-bye.
When you not getting money, they go run away from you. But when you get the money, they go run come back to you. Man on a motor, money the driver. If you not getting money, na big palava. You go be like a motor without the engine. Nobody go want you. Fine but without money, be like transport to motor. Just go enter and still alight. If you can't get the money, you be like mansion. Everyone want the last but if you not get the money, they go they run away from you. If you can't get the money, they go they run come back to you. If you not get the money, they go they run away from you. If you get the money, they go for Yakata for you. Sampuluya.
Felix.
Oh.
Felix. You came back early today.
I close by 4 on Fridays.
I thought it was the evening period that your business normally moves.
Well, that was when I was still into sales business, but now I work as an operational and logistics manager in a leading company.
Oh.
Every Fridays, we'll close by 4 p.m.
Oh, wow. Congratulations. Hey, no wonder you are dressing corporate these days.
That's what the office demands.
It fits you. Felix. She don't dey smoke weed.
Why do you ask? She came here?
No, she didn't come here. I saw her in town today. I greeted her. She just ignored me. I had to follow her to make myself known to her. Do you know what she did? She yelled at me.
Why?
I don't know.
Oh. Well, if I tell you what I've been seeing in the hands of that girl lately, you would pity me.
I know what she can do. What happened?
A lot has happened, not something I want to start talking about. I just remember how we met, you know. She used to be a very good girl, very, very good girl. With so much love, respect, so much affection, so much... She was sweet. The one that I cannot forget till date was the time I was owing one guy like that. She took her time and made sure she paid all my debts. All of it. But now, she's been misbehaving. I've been following different men all about. Doing all sort of stuffs. And every time I try to approach her, she gets mad. Goodness, not everything I can start telling you now. But the worst of it all is the last time I went to speak to her. Before I could say anything, she gave me a dirty slap.
She slapped you? Oh no, this is the height of it all. And up till now, she hasn't even apologized?
Apologize what? Please. I just don't want to talk about it. Well, I'm just trying to give her some time. Hopefully she will come back to her senses.
Now what for you, Felix? Now what for you? You still want to give her some time? When you are living with a full package in the same compound with you. Felix, it's me that fits you, not that stupid girl that doesn't have manners. Felix, look at me now. Eh? Look at me. Look at me very well. See, Felix, if not that Hayash, they make you, they follow him like a puppy. I get him. Felix. See my back now, you fool. What are we talking about? See, Felix, let me tell you something. Felix, am I not beautiful? I am beautiful. I am sexy. I am romantic. Felix, see, let me tell you, if I handle you, Felix, if I handle you, Felix, for real, if I handle you, you will be the one looking for me. Let's bet it.
Can you just do me a favor?
What is it?
As you can see, I am tired. I had a lot to do at the office today. Just allow me, Go inside.
Oh, this is what I want to hear. Can you go inside? See, listen to me. It's today you will know that there is heaven on earth. Let me go and wait for you.
Sorry, excuse me. Where are you going? Now, which way are you going?
I am going inside to wait for you.
Inside where? Go inside your house. That's what I said. Your house, not mine.
Felix.
Ini.
Felix.
Ini.
You mean it?
I meant it. Please go inside your house and please stop disturbing me. Go inside your house.
Oh, I'm waiting for you inside. You know, it's like I should wait for you inside. I'm waiting for you inside.
So that was how it started though. But I'm sorry things didn't go well with, you guys. That girl doesn't deserve you. You deserve someone better, please, Felix.
You have no idea what that girl has done to me.
It's obviously clear that she doesn't want you anymore in her life. So just let her be. Move on. Forget about her, please. In fact, as it stands, your presence irritates her. Just forget about that girl, Bigo.
Because of money. That guy spoils her worth. That's why she left me.
Well, I disagree with you because, she doesn't love you. Can you imagine a guy she barely knows, she just met, and he just started lavishing her with so much money, and then she went after the guy? Hey, look dear, you're a very handsome guy, whether you take it or leave it. You're handsome. There's no girl you will approach that will not come after you. They go agree now. So just forget about that useless, crazy Olusho. That girl is an hour for you. Felix, it's okay, you're crying. I'm sorry I said she's an Olusho. I know you love her so much. But you have to move on. She's going to do everything to cut you out of her life. Please, darling. Stop crying. It's okay.
Hey!
Now, wow. Babe. You need to see the film that played today. I wish you were there.
Really? What
Yes,
happened? Ha! I don't know why that girl keep appearing in my picture.
Which girl are you talking about?
Okay, hold on. I was trying to be a good girl. So I wanted to, settle Felix and his girlfriend. And then I asked Felix for her number. I called her and then she booked an appointment for us to see. So I told Felix, when we got there, I told Felix to, hang around. My dear, guess who I saw? Hey! The girl when Felix did die for. That useless, idiotic, mannerless girl I fought with the last time.
No, you are joking. No way.
I'm not joking.
No way! So you guys fought again?
Yes, now. You don't know your friend again. Trust me. She wanted to display her madness. I gave it back to her immediately. Hey, that girl. I was even thinking that, I was expecting to see, a decent, beautiful, and a classy queen. Unfortunately, it was just that rascal when Felix they date. Can you imagine? Eh?
There must be something about that girl that makes Felix go crazy.
I don't know for him. I don't just understand Felix. He needs to leave that relationship because that girl is draining his life. You better talk to him before he will spoil something in that office.
But he has been handling his job very well. He hasn't failed in any of his duties.
Well, that won't concern you. I don't talk my own finish. Wow. Human beings did this life.
Oga Felix. This one, your mood is looking like person who lost someone special. What is it? You're not saying anything. Are you hungry? Because I prepared a tama and correct Ede Kaikon this morning. Talk, so I can go and get it for you.
Thank you. But I'm not hungry.
But as I can see, you are hungry. I've been at the other type of hunger they do you. I know. Toko, I can offer myself free of charge. No fear, yeah? No fear. I no go collect any money from you. Toko, you know one talk? Feli. Felix. Feli. Hey. This life no balance. So. Eh? How person go leave person wey love am? Eh? Go dey follow person wey no love am. Person wey wan kill am. Now you dey follow. Now why I talk say this life no balance? Anyway, that's your business. I'm gonna go kill you now.
What? No, I'm listening to you. I sent you money some days back, 100,000 naira, and here you were asking me for another 80,000 naira. Well, that was because you told me your service was going to end 2 days ago. Why are you still there? Well, you know Dad wouldn't even approve that. I'm going to send you 20k, and that's because I want you to come back. That's for your transport fare.
Sister, you don't know what she's going through over there. Maybe you should add money to 20k you want to send to her.
I don't understand. Why are you sounding as if you don't know your sister?
I know. But when she comes back, you need to sit her down and talk to her.
Well, I will talk to her. But the question is it going to assimilate? Will she even listen to me?
I believe she will. You called me.
Please just get me something cold. I'm so hot right now.
Okay, sister.
Don't give me that look. I know you are surprised to see me here. Okay, that's fine. I know you are surprised to see me. I just didn't want to call you that I was coming, so. How are you? Well, I brought you food. Don't worry. I am no longer angry. If I'm angry, I won't be here. In here, there is sachet of water for you to drink. So, I have to be on my way out. I'll see you later. Felix. How far now? Felix. What is it? You see what starving yourself can cause? Eh? See the way you are holding your stomach because of hunger. Okay, see, I bought this food for you on my way coming back. Because I discovered that you are scared of eating the one I prepared with my hand. I don't have anything in my mind though. Oh yeah, take and start eating it. Take it before it gets cold. Take.
Thank you.
Yeah. Open it. Felix, I don't like the way you are staring at me. As if there is something in this food. I told you I just bought the food. I bought it for you. Because I feel that you need this care. Since Oluchi has been misbehaving. Open the food and eat.
Thank you.
Start eating before it gets cold.
You want it back?
I don't want it back. I want you to eat food. Okay, it's fine. I'm going inside now. I'll come back later. Eat the food, okay? Felix. Felix. Feli. Where this man come Akago? Eh? Just now where I see saying if I don't finish this food by now. No, wait. Don't tell me that he has gone to throw this food away. Because I will not take it. Eh? Felix! 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 Felix!
Wait! Come on.
Ah, Felix. I went to get this drink for you so you can use it to eat. Felix. Ah! Is that not the food I bought for you? Felix, I bought you food with my money and you gave it to a madman.
How could I possibly give it to a madman? I was coming outside to see if I could get something cold to eat the food with, and then before I could know, he aggressively took it from me. I've been trying to stop him, but as you can see, he's unstoppable.
Hey, Fagge! Fagge! Come, let's enjoy ourselves together. You are here. Come. You know I love you. Come. My love, come. Come, Fagge. Come. I deserve it, my love. You can't run away from me. My love. I love you. You know I love you.
Babe, guy, Alpha, this one past step on no. Why that madman just dey pursue everybody around? Eh?
I don't know, even myself I dey confused.
Which kind of place up that one? Eh? How go take no? Don't be three of us dey waka. Eh? How go take no? Why you dey tell me that one? Which kind of question be that one? Eh? I been a simple question I just ask, no dey give me question. Eh? This one past step on, you know they see him. Now wow. Hey, hi, God, see what I have gotten myself into. Eh? Anywhere this madman sees me now, he will never allow me to rest. Hey, what am I going to do? What am I going to do now? Eh? What is all this? Why are we running?
It's true.
What is true? Why are we running? Because you were running, that's why I followed you.
My sister, I saw people running. I have to run for my life.
I don't blame you. You made me run as if I'm a fool.
And you that is running without seeing anybody chasing you, are you not the big fool? The biggest one.
God, my heart. If I not die today, I will never die again.
Your heart. You see me that does not have heart now. Your heart.
Shake it, Uwaki.
Ubanki. See, I'm like Nash. See.
Let go!
Let I will catch you. See, let me go and pick my bag.
Somebody. Stupid girl.
Okay. And the reason you want to turn back or what?
Felix.
Felix, what? And the reason you're turning back?
That you see me turned, that doesn't mean that I'm going back. I thought I forgot something.
You thought you forgot something. Can you listen to yourself? You thought you forgot something. Well, that's not my problem. I just want to ask you one simple question.
And what is it?
What happened over there?
I don't know.
You don't know. I'm talking about the food. Okay. I'm not angry, don't get me wrong. It's none of my business actually. But it would have been if I had eaten that food. Now just look at the way you were embarrassing yourself. Look at how you disgraced yourself. A madman is madly in love with you. Yes! Isn't that true? It's obvious. He's been running helter-skelter. He's been chasing you here and there. My advice. Look for the solution as fast as you can. Because I will be glad to be on the day where you say I do to a madman.
Felix, I don't even know what is going on. I don't understand. I'm thinking of going back to the place I bought the food. Maybe the woman gave me someone else's food. Maybe.
Just an advice. As fast as you can, get a solution. Else, I will be very, very happy to be punctual on that day where you say, I do to a madman.
I can understand. Dad. Good evening, Dad.
Good evening, sir. Good evening. Why are you both stuck like who fell into a trap?
Because, Dad, I wasn't expecting to see you. You didn't tell me you were coming as usual.
Well, surprises are wonderful because it's fun.
Yes, you're right.
And so who is this young man with you?
He's my friend. His name is Ato.
Yes, sir. Arthur. So what do you do?
Oh, I do business.
Business. Your face rings a bell. Have we met before?
No, sir. I'm sure we haven't met before. I'm meeting you for the very first time in person.
It's okay. Maybe I'll just mistaking you for someone else.
I'm sure, sir. Thank you. Rita, I have to be on my way now.
Okay. Yes, we'll talk later.
Sure. Sir, I have to leave now. I have business to catch up with.
All right. Do have a nice day.
Thank you, sir.
Bye.
Bye.
Dad, I have to be in my room.
All right.
Hello, Mr. Michael. No, I haven't gotten any call from them. They actually have only one of my business lines, and right now it's down. And I'm charging. On Tuesday. But we had agreed that I would
be with them in the next 2 weeks, so why this sudden change? Okay. Don't worry. I'll call Mr. Wood and find out if the call is genuine. And if it is, I think we had better begin to prepare for their coming. But I'll get back to you after I'm done with Mr. Wood, okay? He's all right. You have greatly improved. Wow.
Thank you, Dad, but I didn't prepare the food.
Who did?
Uche here did.
Uche?
Yes, Dad, it was me.
I can't recall you preparing something delicious like this.
After that incident, I decided I wouldn't be cooking our general foods anymore because each time I cook, there's always a complaint. I took it as a personal challenge to do training on how to cook.
And I've been in this house, no one told me about it.
No, Dad, I did it when you were away.
Then how did you pay your way through the training?
Actually, Dad, I didn't use my money. Rita gave me money to pay for it.
Oh, I'm so proud of you both.
Thank you, Dad.
Thank you, Dad.
That's the way it should be. Wow, I'm sure I'm going to have more. Hopefully have some more rest.
You sure, Dad?
Yes, Dad.
Yeah.
Yes. Your area, no? Second here. Wait. Don't do this.
I'm not blame her. I should have done my tiny sister lying down outside the class. Stupid girl. If you want to die, die there.
Sorry. Are you alright? So sorry. Did she stop?
No, she did not.
Now what for my sister?
Where's she traveling to?
I have no idea. I was in the living room with my brother discussing where she came out with her bag saying she's traveling. We asked her where she's going to. She said we should not bother her, and when she gets there, she will call us to tell us. She gave me money to buy something for her. That was when I decided to call you. And I thought you would come on time. So sorry. Odima.
Dad, don't you think you need some rest?
Yes, you're right, but I have a Zoom meeting to catch up. You know, because of the time zone difference, I'm forced to wait for them from after 12 o'clock. So I really have to be in the meeting.
I understand. Dad, you said something about my visitor earlier today. You said his face was familiar to you.
Yes. His face seems, I don't know, so familiar, but I can't really place myself where I would have met him or how. It's so vague. I don't know how.
Are you sure you're not taking him to be someone else?
I don't think so. What kind of business does he do?
Well, he sells cars.
He sells cars. That's a lucrative business. So where is his office?
At number 40 on the Chai Expressway, opposite Ezeko Plaza.
Okay. It's okay. Let's just forget about it, okay? I won't be around in a short while.
Why? Where are you going with that?
My business partners in Ghana earnestly wants my presence. You know my new office I'm trying to set up out there.
When?
I should be gone by Monday.
By Monday? Oh, Dad, I was expecting you to come to the office by Monday so you could cross-check our new starts and also know if you have some laws to implement as the chairman of the company.
Well, I don't think my presence should really be a problem as long as I have an intelligent, hardworking, and a creative MD. You know, a powerhouse woman, I'll call her, in the name of Miss Rita Adobe Okafor.
Dad.
No, that's true.
Thank you for believing in me.
What else should I do?
No, leave me. What is this? What kind of nonsense is that? How can you allow her to disrespect you in such manner? Is she mad?
Look, she has every reason to be angry. You just showed up unannounced. Huh? I told you, wait for my call. Wait for my calls.
Did you call me? Or can you call? No. Then I decided to give you a surprise. Am I an idol? Since my boyfriend did not call me, I came to my boyfriend. Is it a crime? Besides, you never told me you live with a girl.
Must I tell you everything about my life? When did we start? That's what I'm asking you. When did we start? Huh? And for your information, she doesn't live here with me. She just came for a visit. And then you just showed up unannounced.
Fine, no. She came for a visit. Me, I came for a visit too. We are both visitors. So allow me. I am staying in my boyfriend's house. Yes, I am here for a visit too.
Why are you being difficult? Stay here together. Just after what happened. If I was not strong enough to just pull you out, do you know what could have happened inside there?
So what are you saying?
What's wrong with you?
Let me tell you, all this is your fault. It's all your fault. You said you love me. And I believed you. See, I am not going anywhere. Which hotel? We die here. Who they go hotel?
What's wrong with you? Had it been you didn't go in there and start running your mouth that you're my girlfriend, all this wouldn't have happened. What is wrong with you? Just look at the scene you caused there. Where are you going? What's wrong?
I'm going away. It's obvious that's what you want.
No, see, we can sort this thing out. We can sort it out.
Next to touch me. You still have the nerves to touch me. You really want to humiliate me? Is it because I kept quiet? You still have the nerves to touch me here? See, I will slap you over and over again if you dare raise your filthy hands on me again. Rubbish! Come on, go and see this girl. That's all you did. You not get home trained, you dey slap man. Eh? If you get sense, you for not say I dey try. I don't dey try since make I for press my anger. Make I for not bounce on you, kill you. Because as you dey like this, like on banana wey don't too ripe. If I touch on you, if you get mad, you dey next. Wait, you dey mad. Don't do that. That's all. Stop. What is it? Haven't I told you to stop calling and asking where I am? Eh? Now today they break? Yes, now I've told you not to call and be asking me where I am. Eh? What is it? Can't you see I'm on phone? Come, let me warn you. Eh? See, if I won't deal with that girl, if I want to fight her, you know rich.
You not rich. You not go fit stop me. Instead of you to be man enough to tell me you're tired of my presence, you went ahead to bring one stupid girl to the house. To do what? To spite me? So I'll get furious and leave, right? But you see that girl? She go deal with you. She go show you shege. The shege why they talk, you wear brocades. She go deal with you. Your eye go see your anus. Idiot. Make I warn you for the last time. Any day where you go call my line again, if you dial my number again, whether knowingly or unknowingly, wait till I go do you. Eh? You no go believe her. Don't that we go fire you, still they do press up. Idiot! Let me even delete the idiot number. What is it? What is it you wanted to tell me? What? Why didn't you tell me that was seated here when I was making the call?
You would have shown me.
Dad, I never noticed you were here. Someone got me really upset. I didn't even notice you were seated here.
Uche,
Yes, Dad.
leave that back there and get inside.
Okay, Dad.
Sometimes, I wonder if I was the one that gave birth to you. I wonder if I was actually the one that raised you. Imagine the way you were talking.
But Dad, I just told you someone got me really
Will
upset.
you keep quiet? If someone got you upset, and so what? Did you notice the way you were talking? Did you notice that you were like an arrogant, unmannered woman that was ill brought up? I'm so disappointed. Really, really disappointed. And you better be careful now that you have come back. And be ready to turn a new leaf. Now get out of my presence. How are you? No, it's you, Rita. Your sister just got me upset. Yes, you needed to see her appearance. You needed to hear her talk. So disgusting. Highly disgusting. I can't believe it. If your mother were to be alive, I'm very sure that she would be as disgusted as I am. I can't believe it. You better speak to her. Talk sense into her. Because the kind of woman I am seeing in her, she's definitely going to break our hearts. It's okay. It's okay. All right. Thank you.
Sister, good afternoon. Okay. I noticed you're angry with me. If there's anything I did, please tell me. I wouldn't want us to be in the same house and we're not in talking terms.
Swear you don't know what you did.
I swear. Please tell me now. I don't want us to be in the same house. We're not in talking terms. You're my sister.
Uche,
Ma.
you are the reason Dad is upset with me. I mean, you intentionally kept quiet so I can fool myself before Dad. Why would you do a thing like that?
You know that's not true. You yelled at me even though it wasn't intentional. If I should try and stop in that mood you were in a sin will occur. I know you're my senior,
But sometimes you need to calm down your anger. Please, if you still feel I'm the reason for all this, please forgive me, sis. I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
It's fine. You are right. I really need to control my anger.
Now you're talking as my sister. You know I'm the mom of this house. You need to be petting me. It's like you're forgetting small. You need to be pampering me.
Who is this one? You know that strategy won't work with me. So just take it to Rita. She's the ice water of the house.
Okay. Okay.
Please don't tell her. Please.
I would tell her.
Boss, you sent for me.
Yes, my dad was around. But he left this morning for something very urgent.
Boss is always a busy man.
But we talked at length about you. And I was asked to make every necessary document available for your training in South Africa.
Wow. Thank you so much, boss. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I really appreciate it. Thank you. I don't even have an international passport.
I will take care of that.
You will?
I will.
Thank you so much, boss. I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hello, Felix. Good afternoon. Oh, yes. I came over to see your boss, but I left immediately. Oh, okay. I'm on my way to the shop as I'm speaking with you now. I hope no problem. You want to thank me? On what exactly? Are you serious? Okay. Well, just invite me out for dinner if you want to show appreciation. I beg. Not joke, I do. I was just kidding. No, I won't argue. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, just let me know where and when on time. Okay? I'll talk to you later. Do have a nice day. Bye. Ciao. Whew.
Also, how are you doing?
I'm fine. So you came into town and you didn't bother to reach out to me.
I actually wanted to take everybody by surprise. No one in my house knew I was coming. They were all shocked when they saw me.
It was indeed a surprise.
Yeah.
So, what are you doing here?
My friend just opened this interior decoration shop. So I just came to check it out.
Oh, nice. So how's your father?
I don't know anything about my father. I don't know if he's fine or not. I just know he traveled this morning.
You. So, did you drive?
Oh, drive what? My father stopped me from using any of his cars. I did not drive. Oh.
Well, it's my dinner time. Do you care to join me?
Why not? Please, let's go.
Alright, Hoppy.
Alright.
When you no get the money, they go run away from you. But when you get the money, they go run come back to you. Man on a motor, money the driver. If you no get the money, na big palava. You go be like a motor without the engine. Nobody go want you. Fine bone without money, be like transport to motor. Just go enter and still alight. If you can't get money, you be like mansion. Everyone want the last you. But if you don't get the money, they go they run away from you. If you can't get the money, they go they run come back to you. If you don't get the money, they go they run away from you. If you get the money, they go for your gata for you. Samburuya, take out jelly. Every woman go like to they chop your money.
Felix, are you just coming back?
No. I'm just traveling.
How was your day?
Fine, thank you. How was yours?
It was okay.
Felix, it seems something is bothering you.
Nothing is bothering me. Tired? I need to go in and sleep. Is there any other problem?
Nothing. Felix, come. Are you sure you are telling me the truth? Because it's written all over you. See, my people always say a problem shared is a problem solved.
Madam Problem Solver. Go into the street, start looking for people who have problem and solve theirs. I don't have a problem. Like I told you, I am tired. I need to go inside, shut down, sleep, rest. Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Just being a concerned neighbor.
Is it possible to leave me alone?
I'm sorry.
Brother Felix, is everything alright?
And everything is alright. Don't mind that problem solver.
I called you a few minutes ago. You didn't respond.
Phone was in my pocket. I saw the missed call. I said when I go in, settle down, I'll call you back. I hope there's no problem.
There is no problem. There is this business I want to start. I told my brother Cletus that I need his support. I told him I already saved 20,000 naira. He gave me 20,000 and said I should start.
So, what's the problem?
The problem now is I lied to him. I didn't save any money. The only money I had then was 7,000 naira. I don't know if you can help me with 15,000 naira. I'll pay you back.
So you want to start up a business?
Yes.
You're sure the business is lucrative?
Very, very.
And you have 20,000 your brother gives you?
Yes, I have it.
So if I give you 15,000, your problem will be over with?
Yes, Brother Felix, I'll start up.
You're sure?
Very sure.
Alright. How about I give you 40,000 naira?
40,000? Ah! I'll be very happy.
You don't have to pay back.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate.
The only payback I want is for me to hear that the business is flourishing.
Brother Felix, don't worry. I won't disappoint you.
It will boom.
Very so much. Thank you so much.
Alright, it's late already as you can see, so hurry home. Send me the account number as soon as you get home. I'll forward you the money.
I will. Thank you so much. Bye.
Since you're here, actually there's something I want to collect from you. What is it? Why is your face like this? Are you okay?
Uche.
Hmm?
The truth is, Dad doesn't love me. He doesn't want me around. He just sees me as one normal street girl. He feels I'm not focused. And I wonder why. He doesn't like me at all.
Okay. Dad loves you. I believe he's being strict with you because of the way you behave. Dad doesn't want your future to end in regret. You're the most intelligent, smartest, beautiful sister that we have. Believe me, Dad really loves you.
So why is he treating me as if I'm not his daughter? If he truly loves me, why?
Okay. Dad really loves you. Dad only started getting angry with you when everything about you suddenly changed. Your character changed, the way you talk changed, your dress, everything about you changed. And he has advised you over it, he has sat you down, called you, talked to you to change, but you refused. And you know Dad loves decent people around him. He doesn't like the way you dress. He loves his daughter dressing decent. He feels you're too big to talk to, because you've discarded most of his counsel. Dad really loves you. Okay?
Dad always wants me to listen to him. He doesn't want to listen to me. He has never for once asked himself, why is this girl behaving like this? What does she really want? No. He just wants to control my life. Even the law I studied in school wasn't my choice. He forced me to. He knows how much I want to be a fashion designer, but he has killed that dream. He doesn't want to hear anything about fashion designing at all. I mean, what did I do wrong? He just hates me because I am okay, because I'm being myself.
Don't say that.
I don't want to be someone else. That's why he hates me.
No, sis, don't say that. Dad cannot hate you. You're his child. Yes, he loves you.
Okay.
And who says you cannot be the fashion designer you want to be? So maybe you should try adjusting some of your characters, and Dad will consider you being a fashion designer. I mean, there's nothing he cannot do for us. I believe Dad wants us to be happy. I'll talk to Sister Rita. I believe she'll be able to convince Dad about this fashion designer career.
What's the difference between Dad and Rita?
Yes, I'll be sending 2 people down to your company so they come and check it out. You have the money,
Boss, I'd like to refund the money I was paid for the trip.
Excuse you?
Yes, ma'am.
Why? What happened?
I'm not interested anymore.
Why the sudden change of mind?
It's Otto.
What about Otto?
He came to my office and asked me to follow him to his car that he wanted to talk to me. And we got to his car and all he could tell me was to stay away from you and that you're not my bag.
Is Otto the CEO of this company?
No.
Get out. I said, get out. Use the door.
Oga, I have been calling you since morning. So what are you saying about undoing the spell that mistakenly fell on this madman? Please, you need to find solution. I can't live with this. What are you saying? I have been restless ever since the day the madman embarrassed me. I have been walking around carefully, observing so I won't see him again and face this embarrassment.
See my mood. You cannot dance for the politician at the mad. Politician at the mad. Oh my God!
Embarrassment and humiliation. I should sleep with you? Which kind of life is this?
Hey! Fine, babe. Asa Vetemanyama. It is me, your love. Come, let me find somewhere right here. Do it. Come, my love. You made it for me, you're my love. Come. Hey, baby, come on here. Come on. Hey. Come on, come. Please, now. Come, baby.
Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? You not see where she enter on my guy. Now you go run enter.
Please help me.
Only God know what you do when this man dey pursue you. You go talk true.
Please help me. Carry me, come on here. Hey,
Oh yeah, babe. You can come down here. It's safe.
Please, can I beg you for one thing? Please.
Okay, what is it?
Can you just drive me home?
Eh?
Please, I beg you in the name of God. Just drive me home.
Wait, home? I don't understand. Did you employ me as your driver or what?
No.
Look, you have to calm down. I need to meet up with my customers at the shop. Please, calm down now.
Hey, I am just afraid. Who knows if the madman is somewhere around this place? Which kind of thing be this?
How is that possible? Do you know the distance we came from? Who knows if this madman is somewhere around this place? I don't understand you. Eh? The madman, is he a spiritual, medical madman that just appears and disappears? Eh? Come. Let me ask you something. What did you do to that man? Tell me, I may be of help. Just tell me the truth.
Hey, I didn't do anything to him. It's just that I am in love with a guy that doesn't give me face. Please, you just have to keep this secret from me.
I beg, talk, Joe.
I told my friend about it. She took me to a spiritual man that gave me love potion to put in his food or drink. I successfully did. I don't know how he ended up giving it to a madman. Since that time, this madman has been chasing me all over, telling me that he likes me, that he wants to stay with me. I don't know what to do.
My dear, the man that did the thing for you has a solution to your problem. Yes! Go and meet him. He will solve your problem. Else, this will not stop. You better go and meet him so you can stop this madness. Because I cannot imagine a matured lady like you will be listening to the useless advice from her friend. What did they worry you? Person don't love you. You say he don't want you. You won't force yourself enter inside the person. Now what for all these girls of this generation?
Person when no love you, see they throw the person. You don't go waka come on, leave the person. Not by force. Eh? One man's meat is another man's poison.
You won't understand.
I won't understand. Is there something you're not telling me?
Nothing. I have gone to see the man. I told him everything that happened. Do you know what he told me? That I should come and sleep with him before he provides solution to this.
And then what are you waiting for? Good Lego Ram now.
I should go and sleep with him.
Yes.
Hey! God forbid. That dirty man? I should sleep with him. God forbid.
Wait, I don't understand. The madman or the dirty man, which do you prefer? You better go and give him what he wants so he will provide a solution to your problem.
God
so that you
forbid.
stop being crazy. Please.
Hey, you get a CB. You get a CB. In your born, you get a CB.
Please. My customers are waiting for me. Please, you have to come down from the car.
It's okay. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You have tried for me today.
All right.
Essie, just tell me, what are you saying?
Some good news to share with you, girl.
Really? So what is it all about?
Rita, you're such an amazing friend. You're a friend that has so much compassion. I really appreciate you so much. Look, girl, if to say you be man, I for don't date you since, so I swear.
Can you go straight to the point and stop it in about bush?
Oh, okay, it's fine. Let me just hit the nail by the head. I got an alert of 2.5 million naira.
Wow, really?
Guess who? Your dad sent me the 2.5 million naira!
Congratulations.
Thank you so much, Rita. Thank you. A very big thank you to you because you played a vital role in my life and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Anything for you, my dear. You know, my dad takes you as his daughter right now and he can do anything for you.
Yes, I cannot wait to add another line to my business.
Okay. That would be nice. And I think you should not rush things. You have to take it gradually so you know how you spend your money.
You the reason where you get the point. No problem. I'll stop over at your place later today. I have one sweet gist. This gist there. You go love one correct gist for you. I have very good news for you.
What is it all about?
I better wait, Joe. When I come over at your place, do you like I'm about? I'll tell you. Don't worry.
Okay. Alright then. I have to get back to work.
Alright. Take care of yourself.
Alright. Bye.
Bye.
Hey, please get me the file in your office. Hurry up, please.
My goodness! Could have felt so. Hey! Hey! Hello?
Hello, Irene. I can hear you now.
Brother Felix, I saw the money you sent to me. Thank you so much. I appreciate. The source which this money came from will never run dry. God bless you so much. Thank you.
Amen. Amen. Amen.
Okay, thank you so much.
It's alright, sir. Please make use of it wisely, okay?
I will.
Alright, now you take very good care of yourself, okay?
Okay, thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Okay. Why do you look so pissed?
Isn't that one stupid guy and Ekene man that got me really pissed?
Just take it easy, okay?
It's fine.
Hey, baby.
Has it been long you've been here?
No, about 5 minutes ago.
I see. I actually wanted us to talk, but my sisters are at home.
Oh. Okay, let's talk here. What's up?
I didn't like the fact that you told Felix that you knew what he was up to. I didn't like it at all.
Well, I don't deny the fact that I confronted him. That guy is up to something. He's on a mission.
What mission are you talking about?
Babe, open your eyes. It's very simple. That guy is trying to seduce you, make you fall in love with him, and at the end of the day, profess love to you.
In other words, you don't even trust your woman. You don't know the kind of woman that you have.
I trust you. But women are weaker vessels, and they...
Enough! Please and please, stay away from my businesses and my office businesses as well. Do I make myself clear?
Okay. I'm sorry I had to confront him behind you. I just want you to be careful.
Now, wow. So if that innocent guy had eaten that food, that's how his life would have just been, just like that.
And so it just be. She'll just be controlling him like one small puppy. Eh?
Things are happening.
Don't be small.
So the only advice they could give to her was for her to go and do love potion.
Can you imagine? My dear, the guy is very, very lucky. You see all these small Gen Z girls, they can go to any length to do anything to keep a man. They go just trap her and put her for inside bottle. The man will call the Tom Momo. All these small girls of these days.
I fear them.
Fear who no fear them. Fear who no fear them. Rita.
What?
I think I'm beginning to have feelings for Felix.
I said it. You know, I told you about this earlier, but you just kept denying it. I said it.
So what do I do now? I better leave me, Joe.
I said it.
Hi. Come back. Thank you. I'm very thirsty. How are you doing?
I'm good. You look exhausted.
Seriously. I am so exhausted.
Have you gotten the ATM card?
Yeah, I have.
What did you buy for me when coming? Because I'm not seeing anything with you.
Sorry, I forgot. Didn't buy anything.
It's okay.
But never mind. I'll buy something for you tomorrow when I go out, okay?
Okay, I believe you.
Do you remember that guy I told you about? Yes. Hey, you won't believe he saved me from the hands of my ex today.
What happened?
Hey, this idiot ex of mine met me at the bank and requested for my new number. According to him, he has been trying my old number and it's not been connecting. So he wants my new number. I told him no. I mean, for what? Why should I give him my new number? I made to leave. This guy grabbed me. Said I will not go to anywhere if I don't give him my number. I never knew he was watching us from a distance. Before I knew it, he came, approached us, asked the guy to leave me. He was now forming Nigaro. The next minute, if you see the slap this guy gave my ex.
Military or civilian slap?
That army. Nigerian army style.
Slap. Oh my God.
You see the slap. The next thing I heard the idiot say was, hey, okay, you didn't tell me you now have a new boyfriend. Now what for you? And left. I thought he was going to fight his fellow man. She was threatening to beat me up.
But wait. The same guy where they talk about when you let us hear what the other day for house. And that same guy and I can't save you.
My darling sister, the same guy. He saved me. Oh. I now even have his number.
So quick.
Oh, so quick. If you see this guy, he's cute. In short, you won't understand, so don't worry.
I understand, okay. You have feelings for him. Don't you think he's too quick?
You see why I say you won't understand? Yeah. What do you know about feelings? In short, I'll be in my room. Okay, lover girl.
When you not getting money, they go run away from you. But when you get the money, they go run come back to you. Man on a motor, money the driver. If you not getting money, na big palava. You go be like a motor without the engine. Nobody go want you. Fine but without money, be like transport to motor. Just go enter and still alight. If you can't get money, you be like mansion. Everyone want the last you. But if you not getting money, they go they run away from you. If you can't get
Hey Felix, what's up? Are you at the office? Oh, okay. I actually wanted us to go for lunch together. Oh, really? Alright then. What about we do dinner together? And what do you mean you don't have time? Alright, no problem now, no wala. Just let me know when you're free, right? Okay. Okay, no problem, no problem. We'll talk later then. If I had known, I would have just told you when I was dropping him off at the office. Alright, it's fine. Dinner is more preferable. Hey!
Sister, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, dear. How you doing?
I'm fine.
You live around here?
No.
So where are you going to?
I'm going home.
Okay, hop in so I can drop you over at your place.
Don't worry, my place is not far from here. I'm actually walking to the major road so I can get a cab.
Are you scared?
No, I'm not. I came here to supply someone, so I don't just want to bother you.
Ah, you're not bothering me. Just hop in. You're a very nice person, unlike your sister. So I'm just trying to be nice.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. What do you have in this bag? I hope it's not human parts.
Ah, sis, God forbid. They are lady slippers.
Oh.
I came here to supply someone.
Wow, that's good.
Yeah, it's a business I started not long.
Okay. I love girls that hustle very hard. It's not like those ones that want to, get money from men and sleep around to get what they want. Don't worry, I'll buy from you.
Wow. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I'll introduce you to my friend and her sisters. They will definitely patronize.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
You're welcome.
I can't wait.
You're welcome. You know what? This your business is very important. Please, I want you to take it very seriously. And on no account should you sell on credit to anyone. Humans are very, very terrible when it comes to business and credit.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much for your advice.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Hello. Good afternoon. This is Beauty.
Beauty from where, please?
The girl you saved from the hands of that rascal earlier today at the bank.
Oh, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you. And you?
It's okay, thank you.
Alright, I just called to say thank you once again.
Alright, that is nice of you.
Alright, so this is my number. If you don't mind, you can call me whenever you like.
Okay, I'll save it now. Please, let's talk later. I'm with my boss.
So, are you going to call?
I'll try.
Are you still mad at me?
No. We are now friends, so stop asking if I'm mad at you. I'm not.
Thank you so much. Alright, you take care of yourself. Bye.
Why do you have to drag me like that?
Oluchi, what will you be doing?
Why are you dragging me like that?
Keep quiet. What was that for?
What was what for?
Oluchi,
Yes?
did you come here to fight with all my neighbors?
I didn't come to fight, but she started it. She insulted me, so I had to slap her. She ain't mad. Is she crazy?
If all this is what I'm going to be getting from you, tomorrow you are leaving my house. Tomorrow.
Leaving to where?
To where you came from.
I am not going anywhere, young man. Mr. Man, I am not going anywhere. We die here.
As what?
As a wife to be.
You're playing. Wait, you think we're having anything? I'm just enjoying you. Once I'm done with you, we are done.
Larry, what did you say? You're just having fun with me?
Yeah, I didn't put water in my mouth when I was saying
Okay, don't be unfortunate. You useless boy.
Me?
Yes! See, let me tell you, if in case you've forgotten, I dey craze oh. I am a mad person. This is the package. If you just come on my clothes for you, I go feel run enter you. What kind of stupid thing is that? You're having fun with you. Fun kill you there.
Oh, you're thinking I'm a gentleman? Huh? You're thinking I'm a gentleman? Look, see, I'm a mad person. As you're seeing me, see, if I deal with you, you will not know. See, I'm not a better person. Just don't try me.
Come pursue me, come up for the house now. No, come and take me out of the house.
You're talking to me like that. Imagine, this guy is really getting on my nerves.
Yeah. So, how was work today? That's nice. Nope, I'm not working yet. I just rounded up youth service. Thank you. I studied law. Oh, thank you. But that wasn't my passion at all. My dad forced me to study that because he wants to have a lawyer in his house. Who does that in this civilized world? You allow your children to study what they love, what they want. I've always wanted to be a fashion designer because I want to own a fashion home someday. Yes, I've done that already when I was 7. Neither my dad or my siblings are aware of this. There is no style I cannot design. And I also have a little knowledge about interior decorations. Yes. Thank you. Yeah. The money is not the problem here. Even if I want 20 million naira to start up, my dad is equal to the task. But he won't give me a dime. You know why? Because he feels I'm useless. He doesn't like the way I behave. What? I'm just a lively person. I like going out. I like making friends. And he doesn't like that. He always has a problem with that. What? Are you serious? Okay, thank you. Alright, just let me know. Just let me know when you're ready. This is going to be my first contract as an interior decorator, and it means a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you for giving me the opportunity. All right, take care of you. Bye-bye. Yes!
Please keep that ass down. Your mind are again.
I tried now. I not try, then you should try. You know, come out more.
So why are you this happy?
So, my guy is giving me my first contract as an interior decorator.
But I am sure you don't have an idea of... you don't even know anything about interior decorating.
You see how you and Dad are underestimating me? You have no idea what this little girl here is capable of.
Okay, if you say so. So, who are you talking to?
My guy. My boyfriend. Oh. Not really. He's just one guy I met recently. But he's cute. Nice. Friendly. Easy to forgive, understanding. And I think he loves me.
And you love him too?
With my full chest. Oh, sorry, the chest no big. With my full ass.
Well, I am happy for you. At least he makes you happy.
Thank you.
But you have to be careful. Don't be in a rush.
It's sweeter when it's hotter.
I wish you luck.
Thank you so much. So, I want to go inside. Is there something I can help you with? Are you done?
I'm fine.
Okay. Go, baby. Go, baby. Go, baby. Go, baby. Go, baby.
Good morning. Good morning. How are you doing? I'm fine. So where are you going to this early morning?
I'm just coming back from somewhere. I'm heading home.
Oh, really? Yeah. Where's the place?
Just down there, first turn by the right.
Are you serious? I have a friend that lives around that area. I'm going to see her.
Are you serious?
Yeah, and that's where I'm going to.
Let me join you.
So how far have you gone? Or you didn't go to see the person anymore?
I'm just coming back from there. I saw him.
Hey, did he give you a solution?
Yes, he did.
Why are you looking so sad? Did he sleep with you?
That is the only option he gave me. I have no choice.
Look, sweethearts, just pretend like nothing ever happened. The most important thing is that you have gotten the solution to your problem. And you have learned a lot from it. Look, on no account should you do such a thing because you are desperate over a guy, just a guy. May you calm down now. Life na jeje.
I won't even try taking.
Don't do that
I
again.
regretted the whole thing. Do you know that anytime I see this guy, I'm always ashamed of myself. He just be like I should just disappear.
I understand. I understand very well. It will fade out. No worry. Within a period of time. You go come out now. You don't go remember anything like that. Just move on. Huh? Move on, darling.
Sis, thank you so much for your words of encouragement. I really appreciate this.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
No problem. See, just forget about all this.
You are here. Asapetem. Asapetem, you come to see your love. Come, my love. Asapetem. Come. Hey, you are pouring me the water of love. I even brought your back. My love, come here. Come to my house. Yeah, come.
Wait, let's observe. It's not now. He's not coming. Don't worry, he's not coming. Let's watch him now. Let's watch. I told you. Wait, go. Hey! It's coming. Wait! It's coming. Hey! It's coming! Wait, it's not coming again. He's leaving. He's leaving. You want? Hey! Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Sis, thank you so much. I sincerely appreciate this.
You're welcome.
We'll talk on phone. Let me start going.
All right, it's fine. Please take care of yourself. And don't be sad again.
I will try.
All right. I'm not busy.
Yeah, well, that client is not a very serious person. He actually said he's going to pay 8 million and I told him to pay 9. And he insisted that he's going to pay 8. The least I can do is 8.7 million. I mean, that's a good car now. You know, it's a good buy. That's the first grade. Okay, no problem. All right, now I'll see you at the office when I come. All right.
Bros, good afternoon, sir.
Yes, good afternoon.
I'm sorry for disturbing you. I sell female palm and slippers, so I don't know if you would like to buy for your girlfriend.
What makes you think I have a girlfriend?
Bros, I know you have a girlfriend.
Anyways, I can buy like 2 pairs for my sister.
Wow, that would be nice.
You look beautiful.
Thank you.
So, I've got a lot of money to give you, but we have to, stop by at my hotel. And we can also spend some quality time together.
Sir, I'm sorry, I don't understand.
See what I'm trying to say? You're too beautiful to be hawking footwears on the streets. I can open a boutique for you. Wouldn't you want to have a boutique, a very big place?
Yes, but I don't know you, sir. I can't go with you.
Don't worry, you don't have a problem. You are getting to know me. I'm sure you would like it. Let's go to my hotel. It's not too far from here.
Sir, I can't go, please. Get your hands off me.
Let me take care of you, okay? They call me Don the money. Come on, let's go to my hotel.
What is it?
Are you mad? Are you crazy? Do you want me to give you a dirty slap?
Una Felix. But I didn't do anything. Oh. He wanted to buy some slippers from me.
Let this be the first and the last time you try this.
And what would you do if I try it? Of course you can do nothing. Little boy.
The next time you confront me this way again,
I will show you the other side of me.
So thanks for the lift.
You're welcome. Pleasure is mine.
So how much are you going to charge me for this job? Because obviously your work is to do the design and I'll be the one to buy the materials.
I'll give you a reply tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
I hope that won't be too late.
Nope, but let tomorrow be tomorrow. Alright, so I'll call you. We'll talk later.
Felix.
Yeah?
Sorry, please, if you don't mind, I would like to ask if you have a girlfriend.
Can we not just talk about it? Because not too long I came out from a toxic one. I don't think I want to talk about a relationship at the moment.
Please, I would like us to talk about it now. I don't want anyone to steal you away from me.
I think this whole conversation will distract you from your work. I think you should just concentrate, do a very good job. Perhaps later we could talk about it if it's necessary.
Look, Felix, I'm in love with you. I know I might sound crazy, stupid, or whatever. I truly love you.
You know, can we talk about it after the job is done? I don't want anything to distract you. So I suggest we have this conversation, if necessary, after the job.
Okay, after the job. But I need you to have it in mind that someone loves you.
Thank you.
Okay, take care of you.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey, sis. Hi. So how was it? How was your day?
My day went well. I got the job.
Really?
Yes.
Congratulations.
Thank you. This is going to be my first contract as an interior decorator. I'm so happy for me. Yes.
I'm so happy for you. Did you call with anyone?
No. Who's there? The door is open.
It's me, Ese.
Okay.
Ese, what is it?
Why are you looking at me like that?
Rita, warn your sister to stay away from my man. Else you don't go like what I go do you. I go blast you hands down.
What man are you talking about? Please, if you're talking about man, the woman beater, I've left that idiot a long time ago. As far as I'm concerned, he doesn't exist.
I am not talking about that useless, irresponsible Mark. I'm talking about the guy I saw you with.
The guy you saw me with today, then that should be my boyfriend.
Hey! Your boyfriend? Who dash you boyfriend? Tell me who dash you boyfriend? Who they dash monkey banana? Huh? Hey, the guy when I see you when you dey hug, you now enter your car and zoom out. You are not saying that it is your boyfriend. Who they dash you boyfriend? See this one, no?
Of course, that's my boyfriend. And the last time I checked, he said he doesn't have a girlfriend.
Okay. See, let me sound this as a warning. Please, mind your business. I dey tell you, Rita, you there here. Mind your business. Else, you not gonna like what I go do you. I go beat you blue black. You dey hear me?
Who you be? No, wait, who they fear you? Abego, apart from the fact, say you be my elder sister, friend, waiting for make me, they fear you. Give me one reason, give me half reason. Why you go waka enter my papa house? Go they rant like mad dog because of man. Eh? See, if your man they lost, go radio station or go police station, go lay complaint. No be here that they find men.
You're very stupid.
You're very mad.
You're crazy.
You're stupid. Nonsense. Don't say nonsense with me.
This is the second time you're fighting because of a man. Aren't you ashamed of yourself? It is your sister that is shameless.
You're shameless too.
You're very shameless.
You're very shameless.
Can you imagine? Rita, make we judge this matter. Okay. She ruined my relationship by spoiling me before Mark. And she did not quit. Even when she knew that I was dating him, she never gave up. Eh? See me see trouble, oh, this girl. Okay, I know you very well. You know the truth. Eh? And I know that you are going to spoil me right before my boyfriend. But can I tell you something, my dear? Make I tell you, say...
Madam, keep her
Don't
bring your finger.
Felix will not agree. Felix is not as foolish as Mark. Come on, my sister.
Nonsense.
Wait, did I just hear Felix?
Rita, to tell you the truth, this guy told me he doesn't have a girlfriend. He told me he's trying to get over his memories with his ex. And I don't know if it's Ese he was referring to as his ex.
Wait, you're fighting over a man that doesn't even take you as his girlfriend yet.
He may not have said it immediately, but I know he loves me.
So how do you know that?
The way he reacted to what I said. Maybe he just doesn't want to give me a quick answer so I don't see him as being weak or being too simple.
I can't believe it's my sister talking. Something has to be done, seriously.
Look, the only thing that has to be done is for you to tell your friend, Ese, not to spoil this new relationship I'm trying to build. Please. I'll be in my room.
No, I don't need to call Felix. I don't have to call him. Felix, I'm not going to pick up your call right now. I feel bad I will not pick up your call.
Yes, Dad. I am super duper excited that guess what? We have a contract from the government. Yes. And then the 300 million that's been kept all this while by the Patrick brothers has just been paid. Felix has been following it up all this while. He's been talking to them. Yes, Dad. Okay, Dad. Have a wonderful day, Dad. I'm so happy. Okay. Okay. Woo! You look so excited.
Oh yes, the Patrick brothers have decided to pay us the money they owe us.
Yes, I just got the alert and I was about coming to meet you before you came. Also, the government awarded us a contract.
Oh wow. That's good news.
So we have double good news.
Double good news. Alright. I'll just be at my office.
Okay.
Hey there, good evening. How you doing? I'm sorry I haven't been able to call you. Please forgive me.
It's okay, sis. As I didn't hear from you, I thought you could be busy.
Yeah, immediately I saw your call. I was confused. I did not know what to say. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for not keeping to the appointments we agreed.
Okay, no problem.
So, how is business moving? Hope business is moving on well.
Yes, I'm just visiting different offices and they are buying.
Oh, good to hear that.
Thank you so much.
You know what? Just be on standby. I'll call you back, please.
All right. Later.
Whew, man.
Auntie, please wait. Good evening, ma'am.
Yes, any problem?
I'm so sorry I had to disrupt you unexpectedly.
Okay.
My name is Irene. I sell female palm and slippers. I don't know if you can check them out. Maybe if you like anyone, you can patronize me, please.
Can I see them?
Okay.
So what happened yesterday? I mean, I saw your missed calls. I tried to call back, but you didn't pick. I sent you text messages, but you never returned any of them.
It was a mistake. It wasn't you I wanted to call.
Notwithstanding, I mean, for courtesy's sake, you should have at least returned the call or at least acknowledged my call and messages, so I replied them.
That wasn't necessary. I was busy, and when I got less busy, I had to call.
Okay. You don't look happy at all. What is it? What is it?
Who's okay?
It's okay. I mean, who is okay?
Yes, the girl I saw you hugging the other day.
Oh. Well, her name is not okay. Her name is Beauty.
So who's Beauty?
Beauty is my friend. I mean, the way you ask. Oh. Come on, there's nothing going on between Beauty and I. We're just casual friends.
Well, it's fine. I've fallen for you. So I don't want you to be close to any other person.
Okay, let me just it's not a bad thing, but the issue here is that I don't think I have a heart for a relationship right now. I mean, I'm still yet to come out of the nightmare I call a relationship. So I'd rather just keep cool friends for now, until I'm able to heal, and then I start talking about a relationship again.
Okay, it's fine. I understand.
I'm glad you do. Notwithstanding, we can We can be very, very good friends.
Good job.
So next time you see Marco, you go back.
All right, fine, I will.
If I just put my mouth at this exact spot, I've indirectly kissed you. And I will not even brush again.
You won't brush all your life?
All my life. Fine girl.
You're just noticing that.
I'm just noticing.
What is going on here?
What does it look like?
Felix, what is going on here?
I'm having a good time.
You went on with this street girl?
Do you want to be unfortunate? So after ruining my relationship, you still have the mouth to talk? Have you lost it?
Why are you paying attention to someone who is not even here? I am here.
Felix, what is going on here? You've not answered me. And I wasn't talking to you.
It's quite obvious that she's thirsty. Ultimately, so hey baby, hey baby, hey baby, hey baby, Hello, excuse me, you have the malt, you have 2 cheers. Be my guest. Hey baby, hey baby, hey baby.
No. This is not Oluchi. This dream is talking about Ese. Ese is after my life. Whatever it is she's planning, she will not succeed. Because I'm not afraid of her. Down. Auntie, I don't define you fool. See, make I tell you something. Eh? Any day you carry this your yellow face, come inside my dream again. Wetin I go do you? Wetin I go do you? You no go believe am. Now warning I dey warn you. Make I not see you for my dream again, no. Now warning I dey warn you. They look your mama. You know if you talk, eh? You know if you talk. Wetin be this one?
Hey, see wahala o. Trouble dey sleep, Yanka can't wake up. Is there something you need to confess to me that I don't know?
You dey speak English.
You're very stupid because I know say you be winch.
I see that they shout, I beg, shut up. Wetin dey shout? Who you dey shout for? I resemble your pikin, eh? I resemble like I look like your pikin for your eye. See, let me warn you. It be like say you don't go your coven, your witchcraft coven. They don't reveal to you they say me and Felix get very bright future. And they say they prepare you for body. Now it make you carry your yellow body, your yellow face. When they enter my dream, when they attack me for my dream, you don't mad?
Madam, shut up!
Man, not see you for my dream again.
Shut up! Look, there are some insults I will not take. Before I blink my eyes, if you not fly, come on from here. If you not Lego, I go pinch you blue black. You dey hear me so? Are you stupid? Wait. You are talking. You not get shame.
Wait,
you not get respect.
Is this an about shout? Is this not to shout? Wait.
My junior sister, you don't get respect. Imagine, say this guy don't get respect. You don't have one single respect. You don't shout. This is story about
everything and they shout. No, come now. Come. If you say you be woman, come near me. No, near me now, near me. Near me now.
You that crazy? You that mad? Eh? You that crazy? You that mad? You that crazy? Ma, sit down for your head. Ma, press you. Ma, press you. You dey press. I go kill this girl, oh. Ma, I go kill this girl. You dey press. You want me to kill you? You don't get sense. You get the right to talk to me. Are you stupid? Are you mad? You don't have fear face. Look my face. You don't have fear face. I go kill you. All sense. Oh, wait for me. See this there.
Mama, all women they fight because of man.
Leave me Chris, imagine. No, imagine. Where is my phone? And these children, they don't get respect. Eh? What nonsense? No. I can't tolerate it. I cannot tolerate it. You have the mind to insult me for what? You get Chris? Which kind of nonsense is this? Eh? Because I play with this small child. You want to talk to me and here? No, I will not tolerate it. I won't take it at all. Hello, my body get hurt. Rita, if you know you love your sister, very well, you better warn her. Make she not cross my path. Can you imagine the insult? No, can you imagine the insult? I was just driving on the road. This girl, she has the nerve to come and talk to me, to insult me. She don't get fear. Is she stupid? She embarrassed me. Say, I snatched her boyfriend. Just imagine. I'm embarrassing me in front of everybody. What nonsense. Huh? You better give her gist, oh. Give her gist of what back there when I did school. Give her, tell her the kind of stamina when I get. I just pity her because now your younger sister. Imagine the nonsense. What rubbish. No problem. No wahala.
She's very lucky. Okay, what is it? Did you fight with someone? You look dirty. What is this?
Is it not that Rita's friend? What was her name? Ese. She thinks because she's in her street, she has won. Hey. Oh.
I don't understand.
Ese came to attack me in my dream. So I went to warn her. I went to warn her to stay away from my dream and stay away from me. She got angry and started fighting me.
You shouldn't have done that. How do you know she was the person that attacked you in your dream?
She disguised herself and I caught her. She thought I wouldn't know she's the one.
Okay, you did not try now. You didn't try at all. This could have been someone else and you're accusing Ese for nothing. Because the Ese I know will not plan evil against you.
Uche! Yes. Leave.
What did I say now? Leave.
Leave before I say anything. Come on, get out. It's yours. Fool. Nonsense. What do you know? I'll still meet her.
You're not saying anything. Why are you quiet?
What do I have to say? I'm confused. I don't know why they're fighting themselves because I've never said to any of them that I'm interested in whatsoever with them.
Then you have to go and see them. See them one-on-one and stop this madness. I don't like it. I don't.
Well, wait a minute. Did you say Beauty was your sister?
My immediate younger sister.
She doesn't behave anyway like you.
Like I said, see them one-on-one and stop this madness.
Something about it. Something about the sky that is spectacular. Spiritual. Can I call it love or lust? Obsession or illusion? Everyone is drawn to his great personality. Trying to get his attention without the right prediction.
Hello, Auntie. I've been calling you, but you weren't picking your calls. I'm at the street you told me about. Oh, so sorry. Maybe I didn't hear you well. I thought you said I should come in the morning. Okay, maybe I will try and come later in the evening. Yes, I'm at the street. And let me give the phone to this person coming. Babe, what's up?
What are you doing in my area?
I came to see someone. Please, can you help me talk to her on phone so that she'll give you the direction?
Alright, okay. No problem.
She asked me to give her sister something.
Hello, good morning. This is Uche. Sister Rita. Oh, okay, no problem. But you give me the money when you come back. Alright. Take care.
It's like you know her.
If I know her, that's my elder sister. There is one that is next to her before me.
Wow, what a small world.
That's all I feel. The world is small indeed. Alright, let's go.
Alright.
Please sit down. Okay. Your house is beautiful. Thank you. 1 minute, I'm coming. Okay. My sister said I should give this to you, that you will give me her slippers.
Okay. This is for her.
Wow, it's beautiful.
And this.
Oh my god. It's beautiful.
You can as well patronize me, Biko.
Are you sure you have my size?
I have fine stuff. Like this.
This is beautiful.
This.
I think I'm cool with this one. At least I'll twin with my sister.
Yeah, they are same colors.
Uche,
Hi, sis.
you have a guest?
Yes, meet my friend Irene. Irene, meet my immediate sister, Oge.
Nice meeting you.
Same here.
Sis, you're going inside already. Come and patronize her. She's selling nice stuffs.
I'm not in a shopping mood. I heard voices. I only came to confirm who you were talking with.
So tell me, I hope the prices are not much. And you know, I'm not a working class lady like
Not at
Rita.
all. Not at all. How many are you picking?
I just this one. I love it. At least I can twin with my sister.
Ah, that's nice. Same color.
How much are we talking about?
20 million.
20 million what? At all? How could you be this careless? You were giving that money to get some cash for the company. Now what are you going to tell my dad?
Babe, that's why I'm here. I need your help.
You need my help? How? What do you want me to do?
Look, I need you to help me with some money. I just need to get out of this mess.
I don't have such amount of money. And I can't even sign any check without it going through my dad.
We have no option right now.
I don't want him asking me questions that I do not have reasonable answers to.
Will you be happy to see your fiancé being humiliated? For the very first time, I'm asking you for a favor. Please, babe. I need you.
Of course, I wouldn't want to see you embarrassed. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, thank you. I would also reach out to some friends and colleagues to see if I can come up with some money from them. I'll gradually pay back.
That will be nice.
I don't know how you're going to see, but I really want to discuss something something very important with you.
What is it? I mean, what could it be?
I'm afraid it's about Otto.
What about Otto?
Boss, I wouldn't want you to see it as if I'm interfering in your private life or your relationship, but honestly, I don't think Otto is the right person for you. Otto is a bully. Otto fights on the street. Imagine Otto trying to hit my ex's sister the other day by the roadside. I'm not sure he's suitable for you.
No, that can't be at all. I mean, he can't even do such thing, not with what he's going through at the moment.
To be frank,
enough! If you don't mind, I have a lot of things to do in my office. Now take your tacky ass up and go back to your office and make yourself useful.
Yeah. He is smart, he is bold, he is handsome and he is nice. Drawn to everybody, dream of every girl. He's a special someone.
Let me seize this moment to say, baby, thank you. Thank you,
I'll
thank you.
just wait for you. I'll just wait for you.
Okay.
Felix,
Yeah.
your girlfriend has been looking for you.
My.
Your girlfriend.
Did you sell one to me? Did you import one? Did you dash me? Did you gift me one? What girlfriend are you talking about?
I am talking about Oluchi. She has been looking for you.
Olu?
Oluchi.
Her name sounds like the name of a dog or
Oh my goodness.
Hey! Hold it right there.
Ah, my baby.
Babe?
Baby.
No.
Babe.
No.
Yes.
No.
Babe.
No.
Baby.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Yes.
I have nothing to do with you anymore. You're long gone. You left me a long time, so I don't know why you here.
Baby. Your car? Who owns this car? Oh, my baby. Who is she? Felix, I do not want to believe that you are cheating on me. Who is she?
Look at who is talking. You cheat on me now. Look at a capital cheat. Calling someone else a cheat. You said you wanted to know who she is.
Yes, who is she? What are you doing in my man's car?
Hey, don't bring it so high. Just take a chill pill. Cool. All of this question in a twinkle of an eye. I'll let you know who she is. Let me properly officially introduce her to you. Hey, baby. Please come out. She will officially and presidentially introduce herself to you.
My name is Oge. And I am sure I've seen this face somewhere before. Of course I know who you are. You are that shameless girl who goes about making troubles in this town. I know you. And what are you doing with my man? Did you just call me shameless? Yes. Let's say it's payback time. You know you're shameless, right? You came into my relationship and ruined it. I had to leave my man for you. And you have the guts to stand here and call me shameless. What are you doing here, baby? What's she doing here?
Oh no, probably she came to look around the street looking for another man to sleep with.
And all you can do is to jump at my own man? Because you lost your ex? Is that all you can do? Oh, I am not going to stand here and banter words with you. Baby,
No. We need to talk. We need to sort things out.
I think at this point, enough is enough. Listen, if you don't have something better to do, there are graveyards everywhere. There are uncompleted buildings. You can just take any hanky or probably your shirt and then mop them. I have something very important to do this morning, right?
Yes, baby.
Good. So...
No. What's the meaning of this nonsense? Didn't you hear him?
Did you?
He said we have somewhere very important to be. Hear you. Shh. You stop. What did you just do?
I couldn't stand the humiliation in that compound, so I had to leave. I knew she wasn't going to stay with him for too long. Because Larry is the type that will entice you with his money, and once he gets what he wants, he will start maltreating you.
So did he maltreat you?
Of course not. He knows too well not to do that to me. Moreover, I wasn't with him because of his money. I was just carried away by his looks. And whenever he's with me, he doesn't misbehave. Not until Oluchi showed up and spoiled everything. She showed up and introduced herself as his girlfriend. Although Larry tried to cover the whole thing up, she was so desperate. I mean, she's desperate. She actually wanted me out of the way and she succeeded.
Why are you doing this to me? Why?
Felix, I am not doing anything to you. Why can't you just leave me alone? Why?
I can't. I've tried, heaven knows. I keep trying. I just can't get you out of my life. Is this who you leave me for?
Felix, he's better than you. He takes care of me. He spends money on me without me asking. He doesn't give me 15K. He does better. You get that? Go and sort yourself out. You look miserable and wretched. Can't deal with this. Baby,
My sweetheart.
you know I love you.
Yeah. You heard her.
Let's go.
There's no need for this drama.
You see, there's a reason I played out everything I did back there. Addressing you as babe. Just making up all that. I wanted her to have her own pound of flesh. I wanted her to feel half of what I felt. Oluchi. You know, I was madly in love with this girl. This girl was once the love of my life, and there's nothing I wouldn't do for her. But as much as I put my best, it feels like not even doing anything at all. Can you imagine that on her birthday, I did not have up to 10,000 naira that I recovered from my sales? What did I do? I went into my capital, brought out the money I'm supposed to use to go to the market to get stock for my shop. Sent her 50,000 naira and used another 50,000 naira to get her a brand new phone. And when I offered all of this to Oluchi, what did she do? She called me all sort of names and asked me to go to my friends to borrow just to meet up with the kind of phone she was expecting from me. And I thought, gave me a serious warning never to come anywhere close to her or even attend her birthday party. Oluchi, my darling, a lot needs to be left unsaid. But as for Oluchi, she's not a thing to talk about.
I understand.
Alright, enough of this Oluchi. Can we drive somewhere so you can at least eat?
Okay.
Dixie!
Where are you coming from?
I went out for my business.
Business? What type of business?
I now sell female slippers and cam. I leave in the morning to different offices, at times plaza, then return in the evening.
That's impressive. They're really doing well.
Sis, what happened to you?
You mean this? Is it not that useless guy? That useless guy I went to see. He almost beat me to death. Thank God I came back home.
We never wanted you to go. We knew it was because of that guy you treated Brother Felix the way you did.
Honestly, I am regretting it. I wish Felix could just forgive me and then let us come back. I'm even tired of all this.
You just need to give him some space. Let's go home. Have you had anything to eat since you came?
I saw sardine in the refrigerator, so I took it with a few slices of bread.
Cletus will be very angry.
And so? Let him be angry. Am I not his older sister? He can only get angry and he dare not touch me.
It's okay. Since your face is not looking good at all. I don't like seeing you like this. Let's go. When we get home, we'll go to the pharmacy.
Please, I don't want that. I don't have a dime on me. Please, just leave me.
Don't worry about the money. I will take care of it.
I'll
take care of it now.
Hey, so this is my sister. Now you are taking responsibilities.
Let's go.
Fine.
Happy?
You see? That song we say, as he dey sweet us, he dey pain them. As he dey pain them, omo he dey sweet us. Now today, now I know the real meaning of that song. As a matter of fact, you see who sing that song? The person composed that song specially for me.
You get them?
Don't worry, you no go understand.
Madam, come now, come give me gist. You won't leave the gist half, can't they go?
I can't give you gist.
No.
You're my gist partner.
No.
In short, I'll tell you because it sweets me. It sweets me for Bella Sadi like this. You see that scripture where say, the battle is mine, says the Lord. Baba just sit down for throne. He knock us order. He tell us, clear us.
No Bible.
That scripture claim me. It claim me times 100 today.
You know that Madam.
See, you get some battles, you get some fights where you no need to bother yourself. Baba God go just run now for you.
You know Bible.
He go dey clear road. Wetin you go just do now? Make you just sit down like this, cross leg, fresh air go dey touch you.
Madam, you see me now?
See one girl wey cause my breakup with my ex. This girl just come up from nowhere, come spoil show for me. The thing pain me. But I don't know what to do. I just leave her. Right today, one fresh bobo. Tell me say we could come out. Say get work for me. And the bobo say get work for me now. We don't finish. I say make I go drop her for a house. Nice. I just pack one place. I just done. That same girl, the girl just come up from nowhere. Just come. As she see me, I saw the thing prepare her for body. She gonna say, where is she? Where's this girl? What are you doing with my man? What are you doing with my man? English. Now the guy look at say, who is your man? As far as I'm concerned, I'm done with you. Now she come the ginger. Say, where is she? Now the guy open car door. You see this thing where they tell you, you go cute.
You want to act for me?
I'll brush it now. I'll stop this thing. The bobo open door. You see that thing? I said the guy just cute. Go stand for door. Come open car door. Go say, this is Her Majesty. Now come bounce out. Come look the girl. Until I say, see this guy, he's taken. He's now mine. The girl, it's in a pinner. She the boy. She the boy. And she want just ginger. Guy, I load down.
I trust you.
I load down. You see what I load down, man? She don't believe her eyes. Before she go say, when she ginger, when she come fight. My bobo, just carry remote. Press pause. Where are you going to? You to come and fight this fine girl. Come on! Get down!
Madam, madam!
It's sweet.
I love this one.
I see the sweetest. See the pen them. I see the pen them. I want you the sweetest. I see the sweetest. See the pen them. You the crazy? You don't know your boundary. Idiot. I see the sweetest. See the pen them. I see the pen them. I want you the sweetest. I see the sweetest. See the pen them. I see the pen them. I want you the sweetest. I see the sweetest. See the pen them. I see the pen them. I want you the sweetest. Ah, yeah. I win today. Jesus! Who's this? Who? Larry! Haven't I warned you to stop calling my line? See, if you like, use different numbers to call me. It still won't change anything. You're very stupid. You're mad. You think if you call my father or you call my sister, that will make me change my mind? Oh yeah, wait now, let me give my father the phone. Let me give the phone to my father, since you want to be unfortunate. Idiot! See, if you ever call my line again, nonsense. Come on, get out of my phone. Rubbish. Is he calling again? Hello? Hello? Hey. Rita. Sorry, I didn't know you were the one. Is it not this stupid Larry of a guy that called and got me really upset? Yes, the guy that works in our other branch. Yes. See, Rita, the truth is I actually stayed with him when I was serving. The money you gave me for accommodation, I used it for accommodation actually. But I paid for only 8 months. So when it expired, I had to move in with him. The other money you gave me for accommodation, I used it to register in a fashion school. And that was where I got the knowledge about fashion design from. We were actually dating 2 months before I moved in with him. Is there a problem with that? Sorry. Because of the way you're asking the question now. Yes, he was the one I dated while I was 7. Before one stupid Oluchi, Felix's ex-girlfriend, came and ruined everything for me. You know her? Rita, please. It's not something we talk on the phone. Maybe when you come back. Alright, later. Huh.
He is smart, he is bold, he is handsome.
Yes, Felix, what are you coming to do in the office? But I already told you it's not necessary. Yes, I mean, I shouldn't feel bad about it. As a matter of fact, you're not listening to me, are you? Okay. I'll talk to you later. That's not at all. It's Felix.
We were together this morning. Well, he told me about his trip.
Really?
Yes.
He said if he didn't tell you about it, they were going to be mad at him.
I beg, it don't matter. Me, I know they pretend to. Where's that girl?
Which girl? Did you come with someone?
Yes.
Oh!
Sis, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Now you know my office.
Yes, your office is very fine.
Please do have a seat.
I thought you were following me. Do you guys know each other or you're just acting?
Come on, I am her major customer, even more than you.
Are you
Trust
serious?
me. I like her because, I mean, she's very serious, hardworking.
Yes.
Very humble.
Thank you, Mom. Well, as a matter of fact, you won't believe that she's Oluchi's sister.
Really?
Yes.
Wow. She's different from her, though.
Yes, she is.
She's very hardworking, very zealous and humble.
Yes. That was what attracted her to me. She's very hardworking, and then she's the opposite of her sister, Oluchi. You get. Why I brought her here is because I want you to patronize her. You know, are you going to patronize her? Yes or no?
I will patronize her, of course. I used to patronize you, right?
Yes, you do.
So tell me, what do I offer you? Welcome to my office once again.
Anything, Mom.
Okay. Irene, I'd like to ask you a question, and I want you to be very sincere with me.
Hope I have not done anything wrong.
Not at all. A few days ago, was there anyone that asked you to come follow him so you guys can have fun or go to a hotel or something and have a nice time?
The only person I can remember was the guy who bought slippers from me and said I should follow him to the hotel.
So did you go?
No, why would I? I have my integrity to protect. I can't remember the words I used, but I know I said something that got him angry and he wanted to beat me up.
And then what happened?
My sister's ex came to save me.
And who is your sister's ex?
His name is Felix, Brother Felix.
Felix?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, the Felix that saved you works in this company.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Wow. Can I see him, please?
He's on leave at the moment.
Oh, okay, no problem.
Okay. Yes. Yes, Felix. You guys have started, right? Yes, I'm glad you finally started after all the delay. Yes. Okay. No problem. I'll get back to you. Oh. Yes, Ato. How are you? So have you been able to raise the money? Just 500,000. Wow. You know how long you have remaining? You have to make it up to a month so I can give my dad a tangible reason to get at least up to 5 million naira for you. Yes. Alright. Alright. Okay.
Hi. Did you see Felix yesterday? Because I came to this house yesterday morning to look for him. I didn't see him. Came back at night. Didn't see him. And now the same thing. Did he travel?
Felix don't pack out. Oh. You know they live here again.
You mean he has packed out of this compound?
He has packed out from this compound.
Okay, that's fine. Do you know where he moved into? Can you just give me his house address or something?
I don't know his house now. I know you. You're Luchi, his ex-girlfriend.
Come, you this girl. You sure say you don't know where Impact go? Or you are just hiding his new contact intentionally? You're hiding it away from me, right?
Me?
Yes.
I even want both of you to settle. But if you have it in mind that he will accept you again as his girlfriend, that's where you lie. Yes, because I was with him when he was passing through heartbreak. He was really heartbroken. He was crying.
Please, just hold it. Let me tell you. I am Colin's girlfriend, not his ex. Alright? We only had a minor misunderstanding and it's normal in relationship. Couples quarrel. Are you willing to give me his address or not?
I don't have it.
You don't have it? No problem. I'll just use my time and do something meaningful. Go look for his address, not to waste my time. Standing here with you, can't even contribute anything meaningful.
When you not get the money, they go run away from you. And when you get the money,
hey, poor girl. She don't humble.
The money the driver. You not get the money, na big palava. You go be like him.
Why is Rita no more showing concern about it? 3 days ago, she said she will raise 5 million. Now she is coming with another story. That she wants her dad to come back first. Could it be that she heard something about me? And she has refused to let me know? What could be her reason for asking me if I had a fight with someone? As if she heard something about me and does not want to tell me. Because she said we should forget about it. What's going on?
Hey, what's up now? I've been calling you on WhatsApp and you're not picking my calls. You just forgot about me like that. Or you found some other girl that is taking your time, right? Hey, easy. You never reach quarrel now. Haba. You've been communicating with Ese. Okay, tell me. Between Ese and I, who do you truly love? I know you love me. I know guys like you. You always feel so shy to express yourself. What do you mean this conversation is over? Hello? What's wrong with this one? Have you done the smoke where you go? Here. Voice note. It's say they talk wey be no one talk am for call.
Please, okay, stop. Stop. Stop disturbing me with this laughing that makes no sense. I do not have feelings for you, and that includes Essie. It's really a shameful thing for you to see a woman throw herself on a man. Very shameful. I am not in love with you or anyone else aside Rita. Rita owns my life. She's one I love. In fact, she is the only one I have feelings for. I hope I have made myself clear. Thank you. Bye.
I can't believe what I just heard. This is Felix's voice. There's no way he can deny it. So he has been in love with Rita.
How? When? I mean, I don't know.
Rita is aware of this. She cannot deny it. I mean, Rita is having an affair with Felix. Hey! No wonder this guy doesn't find any other girl attractive. No wonder.
Wow. But Felix is a very honest person. But what I don't just understand is say, Rita no hear me about this matter. She just hid it from me without telling me.
What do you
Can you imagine?
What do you expect? Because of Otto now. She knows if Otto ever finds out, she's in serious trouble. That's why she hid it from you. You see that girl? That's my sister. God! I can't believe this.
You are very correct. Okay, you are very correct. Well, as for me, I don't have feelings for him again. Yes, we are just friends and that's so it will just be you. I don't have issues with him on this. The person when I get problem with, now my childhood friend, when just, Rita just betray me like that. I wasn't expecting this from her at all.
Just imagine.
She don't lose guard though.
Just imagine. Imagine my sister telling us to stop chasing shadows. Imagine that the guy doesn't love us, he doesn't love any of us. You not firewood when you not gonna love anybody.
I don't understand.
You don't even know saying that she the guy they love. Can you imagine?
They break everywhere, boss.
God.
I don't understand Rita. My best friend. When no wahala. Just send me that. I bet forward that enter my WhatsApp. Send her. Can you imagine?
Hey.
My blood just a hot too.
Oh, Rita.
Or anyone else aside Rita. Rita owns my life. She's one I love. In fact, she's the only one I have feelings for. I hope I have made myself
Wait a minute. You mean this is Felix's voice?
Are you asking me? Of course that's Felix's voice. You can call him to confirm it if you're in doubt.
No, I am not going to call him. I mean, that will distract him from what he went for. I'll just let it slide for now.
You know what, Rita? I'm so disappointed at you.
For doing what exactly?
Of course you will not agree. You will never. But you know what? You really hurt me so bad. Yes, by toying with me when you were counseling me about him. Look, you can have him for all I care. Besides, I don't have feelings for him. My feelings for him is dead and buried. I'm not interested. I beg, carry him if you want chopper.
Let's say. You mean after all these years of friendship, you cannot be able to predict what I can be able to do? You don't understand me?
I don't understand. Once person fall in love, person go dey foolish.
Please, I take an exception to that insult. This is my office.
I'm not insulting you.
You want to talk?
Okay. Okay! Stop shouting my name like that. I'm not in a good mood.
And you actually think I'm the one that is in a good mood? At this point, I am very angry with you.
Angry with me? What for? Oh! You've heard the voice note from the love of your life, huh? Nice.
Well, I don't have anything to do with that voice note, and please, do not push me.
I should not push you. I'm the one that is supposed to be angry here. Because you lied to me. You deceived me and made me kill the feelings I have for the man I love. Not knowing you went behind my back and started having an affair with him.
Don't say things you can't defend. Do you have proof for it?
Liar! I feel really betrayed by my own elder sister. What a shame!
If I were you, I would keep calm about this. Let Felix come back and then we'll sort this out amicably.
There's nothing to sort out.
Then make sure this doesn't get to at all. Because if it does, you would not like the other side of me.
I see your area of concern, but sorry, he has it already.
Please don't hit her, sis. Okay? She's not cutting to death. We can sort this out, please. Calm down. We guys can sort this out later.
Come and beat me now. Come and beat. Where are you going to? Come and beat me. I knew you never liked me from the beginning. You're only pretending.
Okay. Okay, please calm down. You're going to get her angry the more.
Madam.
Why not calm down so people will sort this out?
Madam, stay out of this. Idiot. Come and beat me! Why did you go inside? Come and do your worst! See, I'm only respecting you because you're my elder sister. Because if it were to be another person, I would take this nonsense from her. Rubbish.
Babe, see, listen to me. I spoke with them, I tried as much as I could, but they said they can't give me up to 1 month. Yes, I tried. See, I need you to come up with something reasonable for me. I was able to sell a car earlier on, so I have 5 million already. Yeah, I have 15 million to go, babe. See, even if it's 10 million you can give me, I'm still running around to get more money. Please. I know. See, tell your father something. I mean, convince him, find a way around it. You can do it, babe, please. The only reason why you're sitting on that chair is because you are very intelligent. Come up with something. Yes, even if it's 10 million, I would appreciate. You know I will pay back. Just a little time, I will sell off some cars and I will pay you back. But for now, I need you. All right. Thank you, my love. All right, later. Rita! Can't believe this. I just got a voice note from your sister Oge. Tell me exactly what is going on between you and Felix. I said it. Yes, I said it. I told you that boy was up to something, but you said nothing was going on. Now tell me. No, do not tell me to calm down, please. Tell me exactly what is going on between you and Felix. Talk to me, I'm listening, because I just got a voice note from your sister and it's not nice. What is going on? You know I warned you. I told you that women are wicked vessels, but you said you had this under control. Do not tell me to calm down. Please, do not tell me to calm down. You have an explanation to do. We need to see. We need to see and talk ASAP. What's the meaning of this? Your sister has broken my heart. I was such a fool. I noticed when that Felix of a guy was getting so attached to her. I warned her about that closeness, but she didn't listen. That guy is going to play with her and dupe her at the end of the day.
No. No. He doesn't look like someone that can dupe her. No, he doesn't look like that.
Is it written on the forehead?
Look, my sister is envious of me. It didn't start today. She has always been like that. And I don't know why. She's the reason my father stopped giving me money. As I speak with you, I can't even boast of 300,000 in my account. And I have so many things to do with money. I mean, I need to start up my fashion home. Man, Otto, I need money. I have a whole lot to do with money. And I don't have money. It's annoying and frustrating.
I have a plan.
What plan?
Your sister talked about giving you some contracts which you said you were not interested in.
Mm-hmm. What does that have to do with what I just said?
A lot. Some contracts just came into the company recently. You will tell your sister to give you a contract for you to execute. When she pays the money into your account, you will act like you were going to pay the workers and was attacked. In that way, you can keep the money to yourself.
Wow. I love this plan. Yeah, I love it, but at this point, we don't even talk. We are not in talking terms because of the issue on ground. So, how do I even present this to her? I mean, look, I need money. Otto, I need money. If I even find a way to dupe my father, I'll do it without looking back. Yes. But this now is coming too late.
Do not worry, I have everything all planned out. I'm going to go see your sister and talk to her one-on-one on your behalf. You know she has a very soft heart. She will listen to me.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish this plan came earlier. By now, my fashion house would have been set.
It's not too late, baby girl. Trust me.
Thank you.
It's okay. Okay, let's go.
Rita, please, I just want to say I'm sorry for everything. I'm sorry for taking the voice note out to Ese and Otto. I'm really sorry, please. I know you're really mad at me. And yes, you were right. I should have waited to hear from you first before taking it out. Please forgive me, I beg you.
You know what? It's okay. But I just want to be left alone since everyone sees me as a betrayer or the unfaithful one.
Sis, please. I'm sorry. I beg you. Please forgive me, please.
Come.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
It's okay.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Thank you. I love you.
I love you too.
I'll be inside.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
All right. Thanks.
Yeah. He is smart, He is bold, he is handsome, and he is nice. Drawn to everybody, dream of every girl. He's a special someone, yeah. He is smart, he is bold, he is handsome, and he is cute. He's drawn to everybody, got me thinking. There is something about this dude that is so vain. There's something about this guy that is spectacular, yeah, spiritual. There's something about him so special. There's something about this guy that is spectacular and spiritual. There is this strong connection. There's something about this guy that is spectacular and spiritual. Something about him. There's something about this guy that is spectacular and spiritual.
Wow. I can't believe you can manage a project of this magnitude. You see, when I was encouraging you and I told you were going to pull it off, you were doubting me. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you so much. I'm proud of myself too. But Rita, you need to give me the balance. I don't want to delay payments once they are done.
Well, that's not a problem. The company would send some money to Ato. He will help you cash it. Because you know your account cannot receive more than 1 million naira. So if I were you, I'll go to the bank, open a current account and upgrade it.
Yeah, sure. I'll do that.
Very good.
Let me be on my way.
Okay.
Have a great day ahead.
And you too.
I don't understand. What do you mean I should still hold on? Why? What's that?
Look, just listen to me. See, there is no way they are going to call Rita. You are the boss. You are the one in charge. Okay? I only give them 20% of the money. And guess what? They are happy because I have a way of penetrating them. Whenever I go there, I give them money to buy food. And they are good. See, do you know that the way I planned this thing out, you are sure of getting nothing less than 8 million.
8 million?
8 million. See, but if you go ahead to give them up to 50% of that money, then you are not even sure of getting up to 6 million. See, I want you to become an independent woman who doesn't need to rely on her father or anybody to give her money. Do you understand? Relax and just do what I tell you, and couple with the fact that I'm in love with you. It's my responsibility to do everything possible to make sure that you are fine, make sure that you are well established. Okay?
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Once this works out as planned, we'll just have to leave this town, go to somewhere very far away and establish our lives, start all over.
Now that's my baby girl talking right there. See, we have succeeded already, okay? All I just want you to do is follow my lead. If I ask you to jump, just ask me how high.
Your phone is ringing.
It's not important.
I think you should just pick the call. Tell the person you're busy, you're in a meeting or something. Because if you don't do that, the person will keep disturbing you.
No worry yourself. If the person tired, he will stop to call.
Okay. What's that?
Oh, I just got a message from a client that wants to buy a vehicle. He's coming to the office tomorrow morning.
Whoa. That's good news.
Yeah. Alright, baby girl, I will have to take you back now so I can do other stuff.
Okay, it's fine. Thank you.
Remember to keep our plan secret.
Sure, I'm doing that. I'm trying.
Alright, baby. Let's go.
Something happened when you traveled, and I didn't call you because I wanted you to concentrate on the reason you traveled.
I hope there is no problem.
Felix, are we dating? Are we in any relationship? Am I your girlfriend? Are you my boyfriend?
Sorry, I don't get where you're coming from.
Why would you go and tell Oge that you were in love with me?
I'm afraid that that's just the truth.
I beg your pardon?
I've been nursing this feelings for you, but I just didn't know where to start. But truthfully, I'm in love with you.
You are what? Knowing fully well that I am in a relationship? Are you not aware that I'm dating Otto?
Of course I'm aware. I don't know how to tell you, but Otto isn't the man for you. He's a scum.
You know what? Your time is up. Now get up. Get out! Look at you. Have you gone crazy? What the hell do you think you are to tell me who to date and who not to date? This should be the last time you will interfere in my relationship matters. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
Now get out. Get out of this place!
Can I?
I said get out! Get out, gold digger!
Good morning, boss. First of all, I want to appreciate you for employing me as a staff in your company. And I also remain grateful for all the things that you have done for me this period that I worked with you. I must be sincere and honest. You're not a bad person. You're a woman with a good heart, intelligent, smart, and I am proud to must have learned a few things I gathered from you. I am writing you this letter to let you know that I have stopped work today. I am no longer your staff. The allowance of my salary I received will be sent back to your account. I don't want to be an obstacle. I will not be able to do anything when you'll be seeing me as a gold digger. So it's better for me to resign and leave without nobody giving me names that is not mine. It's nice working with you, boss. Thanks and stay blessed. From Felix Obi.
Yes, Mrs. Olojo, good morning. Please, have you seen Felix in the office this morning? Oh, did you discuss anything with him? Did he tell you anything? Oh, no, not at all. No problem. It's just that I've been trying to reach him, but he's not been picking up. Okay, I'll keep calling. Thank you.
Are you sure she has sent the money? Because I've not gotten an alert.
That's what Rita told me. She said she has sent the money. I wonder why she didn't send it to my current account.
Well, let's just wait till tomorrow. I'm sure it will drop. Sometimes it's network.
Okay. But, Otto, why haven't you sent the other money to my account? I mean my current account. Why haven't you sent it to me?
Oh, well, I was actually waiting for this one to drop so I can do all the transfer together. You don't need to go into the bank. It's a huge money. So, let's just wait, okay?
Okay.
Sorry, I need to take this call.
Alright.
Hello? Yeah, Musu. Yes. Is he ready? Everything is ready, right? Everything. Okay. Don't worry, yeah? I will come with you later. Yes, I'm having a small meeting now, but I'll come with you soon. Just wait for me. Hey. How are you?
Sorry, please. Can I make use of your phone? There is this person I need to speak with. I just have 1%. It's very urgent.
Oh, yeah, sure. Let me unlock it for you. Okay, say it.
Thank you. Please excuse me.
Babe, are you done?
Okay, are you sure about what you're saying?
Yes, Rita. I am sure.
So what are you going to do now?
I collected the guy's number from Otto's phone. Yes, I had to call them to strike a deal with them.
And you trust such people?
Yes.
People like that can outsmart you.
Look, Otto is offering them 15%. I had to offer them 25%. That's if they will play along. And they accepted.
No wonder he stopped communicating with me. Even the 20 million naira that was duped, he never talked about it anymore.
20 million are you talking about? Otto was never duped. I saw chats of him and his accomplice in his phone. I was fast enough to snap it. Take a look at this. Otto was never duped. Rita, I have a confession to make. Look,
What is it?
if you don't trust me again after this, I completely understand. But please, you have to promise me you won't tell Dad.
What are you talking about?
the truth is, I am involved in this whole plan to do the company with Otto.
You what?
He brainwashed me into doing it. Because I told him how desperate I am to own a fashion home and how Dad has refused to support me.
Oh God. Okay. Excuse me, Dad is calling. Yes, hello Dad. Why are you calling me with a Nigerian number? You're back already? Well, Dad, our company is handling 4 projects at the moment. I asked Oge to handle one of them. And trust me, she's not doing bad at all.
Right.
I also asked Ato to supervise and assist her.
Actually, that's the same guy I saw with you the other day.
Yes, Dad.
What about Felix? Because I know Felix ought to have been back by now.
Well, Felix just came back from his trip and there are other projects that are assigned to him.
Well, if OK is not doing badly, no problem. But I particularly have a plan for her. I have ordered for the equipment she will need to further her project, fashion design. And I've also put in place the plan to get a big shop for her.
Wow.
Yes, but she will have to consider the location herself before we make our payments. So, and when the equipment come, we will let her be. She enjoy herself. She runs her business, and I think she'll be very happy.
Wow. Dad, are you the one saying this?
Well, it's me.
Remember how you discouraged me when I told you about her passion for fashion?
Well, the only thing that is constant is change. So I changed my mind. And, you know, besides, I love her just the same way I love you all. And please, will you do me a favor?
What?
All right. This is a birthday surprise for her. I do not want her to know about it. Will you do that for me?
Okay.
So on that day of her birthday, we'll smash and give her a tight and powerful surprise.
Thank you so much, Dad. We
Yes,
love you.
You see, what gives me great pleasure is my daughter's newfound way of surprising me. You. Yesterday's dinner was wow.
Daddy.
Yeah, I didn't have time to tell you.
You liked it, right?
Yeah, I did.
Big, I'm still better than you.
In what aspect?
Well,
See, this one
I
I'm still
enjoyed
coaching.
yours because you had to employ the services of a catering cook to learn how to do it. Which was good anyway, you know, I mean, come on. I appreciated you. That was, so
exceptional. Oh my goodness. Daddy, thank you. Thank you for loving it.
So I am expecting another wonderful dinner from who?
From me. From me.
You gave us dinner yesterday.
Yes, save me.
So
I'm
let's-
going to get you
So
off the
it's
chat.
dinner challenge.
I spoke to my sister yesterday because I wanted to find out if you two have spoken. But she told me you don't pick her calls, neither do you reply to her text messages.
Rita, your sister, she calls me at the wrong time. And when she calls, I'm usually very busy. And most times I'm not close to my phone, so...
Senior sis, I know you are angry. And trust me, I understand. You have every right to be angry. But will you allow this to ruin your friendship with my sister? You two have been friends since childhood. In my own case, I was angry because I felt she doesn't support my dreams. But you You know, I sat down, evaluated the whole situation, and then I came to my senses. I realized that the Rita I know will not go to sit with Felix to castigate us simply because she wants to have him. You two have been friends for long now. Be sincere to yourself. Do you think she can do a thing like that?
Well, the Rita I know cannot do such. But from what just played made me believe it all.
Same here. But please, don't allow it ruin your friendship with my sister. I mean, I won't forgive myself knowing that I was the one that started it all. Because if I had kept this to myself, you two would still be flowing, you'll still be best of friends. I blame myself for all of this, and please help me. I don't want to live with this guilt. I feel really bad that you two are not talking because of this.
Rita is someone I respect so much. In fact, she's a friend I respect so much. She's that friend that could actually calm me down when I am hot, like when I'm upset, when I'm angry. It really hurts me that we're not communicating. I feel really bad about it. Most times when I see her call and I don't respond back, I'm not happy about it. Well, there's this pride in me I just need to let go.
And yes, it's good that you've been able to recognize that you need to let go of your pride. It makes sense. Please, if she calls you, pick, I beg you. You know say she no get mind. They think they worry her. And me on the other hand, they worry me too, I beg. Please.
Alright, no wahala. You don't too beg. You're begging don't too much. No problem. We'll sort ourselves out. We're adults.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Come here. Thank you. Dad.
Yes, how are you?
How come, Dad?
Yeah. Where's Rita?
She went out.
Yes, she's not at home.
It's alright. I have a surprise for you.
Thank you, Dad. Otto!
You know him.
Yes.
The very first day Rita came with this young man to this house, I told him that his face was familiar. Although he denied it and accepted, he didn't know I was very sure of what I was saying. You see, a year and a half ago, I was just driving past and I noticed some cars, and I felt, well, if I may want to add one to our fleet of cars in the house. So I met this young man and he said he owned the place.
Even another staff came and, attested to the fact that the man was the owner of the place. So I particularly chose that car, and he said we could go testing the car. But then we negotiated and they said it was 29 million naira. So I didn't want them to know that I had so much. So I paid 20 million. Then I told them that I was going to source for the balance of 9 million. So I made a call and I actually got the money, but I told them I only got 6 million. And he claimed because I was a new customer, he didn't want to lose me, that he was good with the 26 million. So the next thing was, he said, okay, let's take a drive so I could appreciate the engine, the AC, and everything, the working of the car. I said, well, that was perfectly okay. So we went driving. So it got to a time, he said he would want me to, stay aside the car while he drove the car past me to appreciate, that I have a beautiful car. He needed me to see from the outside and say, oh, look at the alloy wheel, look at the color, look at the whatever. I fell for it and I actually came out of the car and he said he was going to turn so I could see it. 30 minutes, this guy never returned. He made a fool of me. This idiot, you made a fool of me. Well, 30 minutes later, I had no choice but to pick a cab. I went back to the office. But when I got there, I could only see my car that I parked. But the other cars that they displayed for sale were no longer there. That was when I realized that I'd been duped. I made further inquiry and they said, actually, those guys had not been there for a long time, that they only just came around days ago. Meaning that they had to set it up waiting for a prey. Well, that's how I got duped by this fool. So, as fate would have it, he came to my house here with Rita. And if he wasn't a fool, he should have known that it was time to run. But he thought he got me. Well, I had to continue with the investigation, and we didn't know that this officer that gave me the lead to it was after him. Until he had made up his mind to run away. We had to accost him. You know the funny thing? He even came to my office. He became a project person. A staff. So that's how this fool thought he could fool me.
So, after all your smartness, you will end up in jail, huh? Serves you right.
Now, this is how it ended up. Officer.
Sir.
Send him away.
Please, sir. Okay, please help me talk to your father. Remember our family, please. I'm making you get out of my compound. Let me talk to him.
Leave my compound.
Family what?
What family is he talking about?
Take him away! Leave my compound. It's embarrassing. Come on, go. Get up on this.
Look at his mouth like family.
Rita needs to hear about this.
And come on.
So Felix has blocked me. And if I call him with strange number, he will pick and then hint the call if he hears my voice. They have sent him messages of apology, but yet he never responds to any of them. Hannah. Now wow. Them really say people when they come, if them vex, their matter no dey easy. Even as herself, my bestie too. She dey one side, they do her own.
Talk about it then. Yes, hello. Someone remembered me today. How are you? Yes, I'm at the office. What's up? You have just told me you were at the office already. Instead of pulling up that stunt.
Alright. I'm sorry. Please. I know I overreacted. You're not my bestie now. You be understanding friend. Nobody say you need to come.
No one problem with you. You're a very classy, funny, but a stubborn human being altogether. To deal with you is not easy at all.
You're supposed to understand me by now. I know my bestie.
So what have I missed?
We have to be fair. That's me too, because I have an urgent call right now. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna call and talk about it, okay?
Dad, I just want to say I'm sorry for misjudging you. I actually thought you never loved me. Dad. I am trying. I am trying my best to be a better person. And I promise never to hurt you again. I promise to be more responsible this time. If anyone had told me that you ever support my dream of becoming a fashion designer, I would not have believed. But despite all I've put you through, you still love me. Dad, please. Please, I'm sorry. I am sorry. I am sorry for all I've put you through. Please. Please.
Did Richard tell you about my plan?
No, Daddy. I overheard two of you talking about me. She didn't tell me anything.
I want you to realize that whatever your desire is, it is my pleasure. It is my deep concern that you are doing well. I will always be there. I'm your father. And I will always love you.
Thank you so much, Daddy. I love you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Daddy.
It's okay. It's okay. It's all right.
Sis, you're not happy. What's happening?
Hi. I mistakenly walked into Felix today. And I told him how difficult it has been for me to reach him. That we needed to talk, we have to talk and sort things out. So he took me to an eatery so that we can talk. then I apologized. I pleaded with him to take me back as his girlfriend, that I am sorry. You know, it's all my fault. I told him that I am truly sorry, we should come back together. And then Felix got angry. You needed to see how furious he was. I had to simply keep quiet and stop pleading with him to take me back. In fact, he blatantly told me that we can't come back together. He does not want me anymore. He does not want to have anything to do with me. I feel so sad. Really, I feel so sad. Felix is a good guy. He's too nice. I don't want to lose him. I don't even know what to do.
Sis, calm down. Calm down. I understand. And the only thing that can help you right now is to free him from your mind and see him as a friend. Just a friend. Please.
Really?
Yes. You have to be strong.
Okay, that's fine. That's what I will do.
Good.
I'll try and see it that way. Even though it hurts.
Let me get something from that shop. I'm coming back soon.
I'll be home.
Please be happy, okay?
Okay, so Dad is quite proud of you girls. You've been doing so well recently, and you have a reward for it.
Thank you,
Thank you, sis. Thank you.
That's nice.
Hey, stop.
Dad.
Dad is back.
My beautiful daughters, how are you doing?
Dad.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Wait.
Dad, the young man you're with is Felix, one of our staff.
The same Felix you've been talking about?
Yes, the same Felix. How did you two meet?
Well, Felix is not just our staff. He is your elder brother.
Excuse me?
The day Otto was arrested, I was in my car communicating with the officers. And at the end of it all, I was so agitated. I was really, really angry. So in that attitude, I tried to reverse the car. And I discovered that I just hit someone. So when I got down from the car, I discovered it was this handsome young man. I wanted to take him to the hospital, but he insisted that he was fine, that he wasn't injured. But then I had to also insist that I took him home. Well, he was stubborn anyway. He wanted a DNA test to ascertain the paternity that I was claiming. Well, I had to take him to the hospital. We did a swap. And it was confirmed there that he's my dear son. So as I speak, I am a very proud father of 4 wonderful children, 3 beautiful ladies, and a handsome young man. It would have been a wonderful thing if your mother were around.
blood is thicker than water indeed. Big brother, I'm sorry for the death of your mom. The story is very touching.
It's okay. The most important thing is that we're here.
Well, I don't want you guys to get me emotional. But suffice to say that... Oh. Phyllis.
Yeah.
These are your sisters. My beautiful angel. This is your only brother, Felix, and I'm sure you feel complete now.
Brother?
Come on.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. Let me officially introduce myself. I'm the last one of the house.
Welcome to the house.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
No.
He is
Listen,
smart.
no.
He is
I think I'm around you. I don't know.
He is handsome and he is nice.
Back?
Drawn to everybody.
Oh, okay, forward. I can see one very tall building, brown bricks, not painted yet. Okay, forward. Okay. Yes, yes, okay. Move forward. The White House. Oh yeah, I can see a house, brown bricks, not painted.
Man, you recognize me?
Sorry, let me call you back.
The guy that took your girlfriend away from you. Wait, I hope she's doing fine. Most importantly, don't forget to invite me for your marriage so I can come spray you some money.
Can I ask you a question? Are you sure you're normal? Because from the look of things, I think you are. I think you need to have your brain checked. You know, I'm not sure you're all right.
You look very hungry. Do you need some money?
Okay, at this point, I need to conclude that you're really not all right. Is it possible for you to just move your borrowed car and then let's have peace?
I forgot. I have a very important meeting ahead of it. I don't have time for losers like you.
Good.
You're standing on the sun, nigga.
Good. All right, bye-bye. Thank you.
He is smart, he is bold, he is handsome and he is nice. Drawn to everybody, dream of every girl. He's a special someone, yeah. He is smart, he is bold, he is handsome and he is cute. He's drawn to everybody, got me thinking. There is something about this dude that is so vain. There's something about this guy that is spectacular. Yeah, spiritual. There's something about him so special.
So I scheduled this meeting for 10 a.m. just because you told me you were in town and here you were coming by 12.
I'm sorry, madam. I had some hold up on the road.
I see. Our new chairman to be went through your accounts and noticed that the auditor of the branch record that you gave me was not accurate. What happened?
Madam, I wouldn't know, but then I think I need to have a meeting with the auditor when he comes back. And we could just look at things together. And I believe we'll sort it out.
If you say so.
Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, are you busy?
Not really.
Hey, my friend. Does he work here or is looking for a job?
Well, that's the new chairman to be that I was talking about. Mr. Felix Okafor.
What? My name is Mr. Felix. My name is Felix. And I am not on an excursion zone.
Hello, Rita, I'm here.
Yes, I can hear you tapping the door.
Where are you now? Your car is here. I can't see anybody. Where you can't dey?
Just open the car and enter.
Which one be say enter the car? Hello, Rita.
I want you to know.
Hey, keep your essay. What's the meaning of this? Which kind of nonsense be this now? Hello, Rita. I don't understand. What game are you playing?
Come on, just calm down. You've been avoiding this guy's call for the past 3 days and it doesn't make any sense. It's not even healthy.
Was this why you called me here? What kind of madness is this? I don't understand. What is it?
Give him a chance. Listen to him. Let him tell you what he has to tell you. Please. All this fight and all this shenanigans, it doesn't make any sense at all.
I beg, I don't like this kind of thing, oh.
Can you at least give me a chance to talk?
I beg, Oga, talk with you won't talk, I beg. No, can't waste my time.
I just want you to know that I love you. Yes, I do. Please. I sleep, I eat, I wake. Whatever it is I do, I think about you. Please, let's say, give me a chance to be part of your life.
I don't understand. Was it because of this rubbish you just spilled? That's why you called me here. I don't get it. Look, you, whatever you call yourself, Felix or whatever you call yourself, you're very lucky that I am in a good mood. If not, if I don't call it, I may come off my side, Joe.
Felix, what is it? You look broken. What is it?
I did everything you told me. I did everything possible. But she said I should get someone else. She's long gone.
You know, I think it's better you move on. Come on. There are a lot of pretty intelligent women out there. People who deserve you. Just move on and just forget about her, please.
I wish it's as easy as you said it. But it's not. But it's not. I love her, sir. She completes me. I mean, she's the only woman I can think about. As it stands right now, I can't even concentrate. Can't work. If I don't get Essie back, my sanity will not come back.
Please. Right now, we need you to concentrate in the office matters. You know Dad trusts you, right? And you don't have to ruin it.
Listen, I care. The only thing that matters to me right voices here. Just take a good look at me. Does it look like I'm still alive? I want Essie back. Oh no, she's gone.
No, I am not gone. I'm here. I've seen and heard what you've said. I've seen and heard you talk. Today tells me you are the man for me. Felix, I love you. I love you so much.
He is smart, he is bold, he is handsome and he is nice. Drawn to everybody, dream of every girl. He's a special someone, yeah. He is smart, he is bold, he is handsome and he is cute. He's drawn to everybody, got me thinking. There is something about this dude that is so vain. There's something about this guy that is spectacular, yeah, spiritual. There's something about him so special. There's something about this guy that is spectacular and spiritual. There is this strong connection. There's something about this guy that is spectacular and spiritual. Something about him. There's something about this guy